All right, lads. We here. It's time. Bear with me for a sec. For those that just joined us, the stream begins in half an hour. So we're just going to relax for 30 minutes before the stream starts. We are here, baby. 10 finally revealed. Can you believe it? I'm excited to see the characters are. Yes, sir. Anyone to take some last minute guesses on the anniversary characters? Let me pull up the background music. Where did that come from? Oh, guess you didn't come. I thought there was a different background music. Let me change the backgrounds. Hope the fillers are good. We can talk about the fillers in a second. All right, welcome. So real quick, right? Let's quickly recap the BANKAI Live, even though it hasn't happened yet. But just for those that maybe don't know what to expect. Right, so first up. Brave Souls News 1 is going to be the reveal of the characters. The trailer, the OST, and then they're going to shroud the characters. So we're going to pretty much get like 90% of the knowledge of what the characters do and how they play. I guess we won't know like 200% information about like every little individual information. Maybe a skill, for example, because, how do you say it? The test play will be in Japanese. So unless we pause and like look at each individual skill, we kind of have to wait until after the stream where they upload the full gameplay reveal. But for the most part, in the first initial test play section, we will actually just know how the characters play and stuff like that. Their attributes, killer, string attacks, potentially new mechanics on display. So if you want to see the character reveal, it's going to be here for the first, you want to be here for like the first half an hour. So within like 45 minutes, we should get it, right? Then they're going to just play co-op. Then we get Brave Souls updates. That's likely going to touch upon the co-op quest that we should be getting in August. Potentially the new Epic Raid changes that they're going to potentially do in like September. And then Brave Souls News 2. That's the hit or miss one. Brave Souls News 2 really can just be, how do you say it? It could just be news, campaign. It will actually confirm the banner format, because I know there's a big, thing about like maybe it being 7 steps. But they also could potentially announce like Burn the Witch collabs. They could technically they could announce part 2. They have done that in the past where they show part 2's characters in the second news. I'm not expecting that, but maybe collab knowing that the characters got, part 1 got leaked, right? Maybe they want to just throw in some surprise. I don't know. But part 2 can really be anything. And then we have a message from a special someone. And it ain't me. It ain't me. So, yeah. But someone said the fillers. The fillers, I'm not going to lie. I don't know, man. It's going to be a weird one. Because we haven't had that many seasonal and premium banners. Unless they are ready to put Blood War characters in a premium banner. The fillers aren't going to be super crazy. I guess, it's just going to be premium characters. So, Retsu, Yama, Jushiro could appear. Gin and Toshiro, Rin and Yumachika, Halibo and Stark. Maybe Kon and Uru. They're not crazy characters, but maybe they're premium characters that you haven't had an opportunity to pull for. I'm missing all of them, right? I have all the limited characters, but not the premium ones, because you just don't pull on premium. I would have loved for Ichigo and Okuro to be a filler. That would have made the banner a lot better. Because, 9 Fanny is going to be there. Kenpachi, Mugetsu, Gremi should be in the fillers. So that would have been 8 characters to pull for. But Ichigo and Okuro returning in August. So, Max, that's happening end of August. BANKAI election should be 2 hours. An hour and a half at least. Banner will not be dropping today. Banner drops in on the 22nd. So today, we get the banner news. We get the reveal of the characters. Tomorrow, we get the campaign news. And then the next day, we get the release. Which I'm glad it's like that, to be honest. I didn't want the banner dropping on the same day. Why are the fillers only premium units? That's how it always is. Part 1, always just premium and seasonal. But we haven't had any seasonal banners since 9th Annie, essentially. Because every seasonal banner has been Blood Wars. So, it would be cool if they put Blood War characters there. But usually the way it goes, right? Anniversary, at least it was like that last year. Part 1 has the better characters. Like, Part 1 is the better banner. No, the better characters. But Part 2 is the better banner. It has 3 characters in summon form, limited units, better fillers, because Part 2 can really have, like, a lot of things going for it, right? Part 2 should have Toshiro, Soifun, and Sergeant as fillers, or Wetsu and Tendro could become fillers. Retsu, Bazby, Robert could be fillers. I guess sooner or later, Little Toto and Grammy will be fillers. They could be there. You could have the swimsuit Bambis. You could have Ishin and Misaki. You could have just any Blood War banner, essentially. Could be in Part 2. You know? Shout out to that, lads. Bear with me for a second. I'm going to quickly get the bingo ready. Probably should have done it before the stream, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's been a minute since we've done a bingo. Yo, no spoilers for Part 1, by the way, even though we know what it is. Just in case someone has done, actually, the impossible and has avoided all the spoilers. Right, I'm just filling in the last one. I can't recall what this one was. We had 7 steps in the bingo. We're not putting that there this time. Alright, throw some suggestions, fellas. We have 15 minutes, just about. Frenzy 4? That's a bit of a risk, you know. That's a bit of a risk, because I could see us getting Frenzy 3 with, like, really high damage and just, like, extra stuff. Like, again, 2 EX skills, right? Maybe that's more likely. I don't know. I'm going to say Kubo. Kubo's got to be one of them. Shout out to Ahmed, March Logi, 53 months, message from Kubo, vote banner, cringe e-update. The vote banner, I don't know, man. Are they going to announce the vote banner that far ahead? Because again, like the vote banner right now, right? When is that going to be? Because end of August, we know what it is. And September, no. September end of month, I feel like has to be a Blood War banner. Like it'd be weird to get back-to-back seasonals. We can put some cringe. I remember last time someone was spamming it in the chat, and I was like, bro, what am I doing that's cringy? But they were telling me to add it. So. Yeah, October, I think, is the most likely one. But would they announce the banner that far ahead? Element plus, like speed plus, mind plus? That hasn't been data mined. I feel like if that was to happen, we would have, like, rumors of it in the game's files. I do want to take a gamble on a Burn the Witch collab, you know? We'll do mechanic. Oh, mechanic, that's already happening anyway. Rainbow Musos? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we'll do the classic Mori to use the strong attack. Double attributes? So I'm going to do this one. We did this one before. So this one's more for me. But there is going to be that co-op section. If anyone that joins and we like recognize their name, we cross it off. So hopefully we get someone, you know? Yeah, we can do new roadmap. Roadmap. I'll just do roadmap. Update. I'll take a shot. Well, this should be talking about data mines before the reveal. In what way? Because what's been data mined? Do you mean the characters? I would say avoid. I'm not gonna mention the characters for part one. I'll probably avoid the chat in case someone drops it. Because I mean, most people know, but in case you have actually been avoiding the spoilers, we won't mention it. Yeah, let's do Zeniths. We need to manifest that. I believe. It should be a 50-step something. I wanted to say Rukia's VA, saying Bankai, because she's present on the stream. But let's just put Bankai. That's a free one, because they say at the end anyway. Or I think they say at the start. Went to visual live in 13 minutes. New summoning format different from Zeniths? Listen, lads. We didn't want a Zenith banner for last mid-month. And we got what we wanted. We didn't get a Zenith summoned. And we got worse. So let's just hope for a Zenith, right? Let's just keep it simple. Because the last time we didn't want a Zenith summons, we got the worst possible thing. Animated trailer will be cool. I want to make something for the OST. Hold on. Banger. OST. That's actually getting released, by the way, in tomorrow. So if you want to hear the full soundtrack for the 10th anniversary, it is tomorrow. I think it's this time tomorrow. She tweeted out. And it actually sounds different. I don't want to play it. But like, there's an extra line in there. The snippet she posted on the Twitter, it's the, you know, the teaser trailer that we've heard for like the month now. But there's like an extra line in there. That's different. Muffin, it is 100%. That was it was real. It's happening. Again, prediction right now is August end of month. I'm gonna do a free one. BBS merch. We kind of know what's happening anyway. We'll do new. Again, we're just gonna do something. That's a free one. We'll do a lot of free ones. Ducky, appreciate the $5, bro. Pray you don't have a 7th Annie repeat. Surely not, bro. Surely not. Listen, we had that last month to a lesser degree because I didn't go too deep, but. Nah, we're good. We used all our bad luck last month. Character starts with 2 soul bombs. That'd be kind of crazy. Because they are balancing the double soul bomb feature. Only 2 characters have gotten it, and you can only really get it in Limit Breaker. They do not want you doing 2 soul bombs in Guild Quests. You know? How do you get the new chat EXP thingy? I'm not sure. It kind of just happens. I didn't personally like select anything. Banger OST in our ears while selling for the 7 formats banner. We're truly gonna be back at 6 Annie, 6th and 7th. Single return, I don't know. I think that's a bit risky because I do want to try and get a bingo. I feel like these right now are quite safe. Quite safe. We can do a new event. Just event. We'll just put event. We'll put a special move source. Because we are getting... If you've been logging every day, you'll get one in like 2 days when the anniversary starts. But we also should get one in the point event. Because usually anniversaries now give us like 2 special move sources. Maybe upwards to 3. You know? I do want to say Burn the Witch, honestly. It's a bit of a... We'll do it. Because I feel like, you know... That's something you would announce if that was to happen, you know? Like, not show the characters or show the banner. Just say, like, oh, a new round is happening in Part 2 news. Free social rates? How greedy. How greedy. Photo print? That's a potential, you know? I feel like photo print has to be for the anniversary. Like, past original design units. Would they include 10th Annie in that? That would be crazy if they do. Amir Khan, much love, G. Would you like to see a tree grow? I am not. You are not getting with that. You are mad. I appreciate it, but you are not getting me with that, bro. Insane, bro. The day just started. The man's trying to get me to slip up like that. Outrageous. Outrageous. Silent Oliver. You bought like 50. Oh, did you actually? Did you? I'm not surprised. That doesn't surprise me. I haven't actually bought anything yet. But my friend went to Japan. He couldn't find it. Like the prints. But I know there are some online that you can like low-key buy. BANKAI starts in 8 minutes. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Story revamp or any like revamp potential game mode we're kind of just going to include in the roadmap update. What is the cringe in the bingo? Someone just being cringe. I appreciate it, me, bro. I appreciate it. Chronicle Quest return? You're mad. You're mad. The banner is on Tuesday. 2 more days. The banner's not coming out today. I know that's kind of been the norm the last 2 streams. But the banner is coming out in 2 days. Secret 3rd anniversary unit? Part of me is still holding out hope for that, you know. Let's do new skill. That's also like a freebie because we kind of know what's going to potentially happen. Right, last one. Yeah, Tuesday. Literally 40 hours from now. 40 hours from now, the ban will be out. You just gotta follow the point event.
I think it might be Rukia.
It might be, bro. It might be. I appreciate Zoro. New soul trait? That's legit. I mean, that's we'll go with that. This is the 10th anniversary bingo. Shout out to Wu. Let's just save it. And then let me pull up the stream. Oh. Hello. 10th anniversary special pack? That's from the game store. Hopefully it's decent. They rarely do like good special deals. In terms of like character choicing. It's a selector though, so hopefully it's like it's got a decent pull. What is that, Zelion, bro? The 10th anniversary. First up is guaranteed 5. Oh, don't do that. We are not manifesting the 7-step format, bro. We are not doing that. Again, when the stream starts, let me know the sound if it's good enough, you know? I don't want it to be too overbearing for me. I don't want to be too loud, and I don't want it to be too loud, you know? All right. 4 minutes. Superior 8. Oh, yeah. We didn't put superior strong attack. I probably should have done that. But it's too late now. Oh. So every now and then I'll just drag in the bingo. BBS cooking book? I do hope they do eventually do a new BBS art book. I'm not sure that like enough time has passed for them to do a new one. But it would be really cool to see the concept art for all the Beyond Bankais, you know? Because the original art book gave us like concept art for what could have been for the Beyond Resurrections. So it would be cool to see like potential alternative takes on what we could have gotten for the Beyond Bankai characters. My favorite Kido? I don't think I have one. I don't know. don't know. I want to say it's the big dragon one that. Well, I guess that's for no. Is it forbidden? Oh no, it's the one Ichibe does the dragon thingy. The yellow dragon. To be fair, yeah, Hado 90, Hado 99. Tempu Satsu, that's it, yeah. What time is it in Japan? Hold on. That's tomorrow, right? This pack? Yeah, it's this time tomorrow we get this pack, if it's worth buying. Oh, what time the character get revealed in like 20 minutes? They're going to introduce themselves in just under 1 minute. We're about to start. Who is excited? I don't care that the banner got leaked. I don't care. I'm here for it, man. I'm excited. The sound's getting louder. Oh. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Let me know how the sound is. Imagine they just showed the characters right now. Nah. Banger start. Banger start. Let's go.
Brave Souls. 10th anniversary. Bankai Live. Hello everyone. I will be translating for this live stream today.
I hope we get a new opening. I don't know. Why
So
this is
our
only just it's
presenter for
starting.
today,
It's starting.
Mr. Hirei. And assisting him today
Yes,
is
sir.
Mr. Sekine.
Again, the whole gang is here, man. Sekine, Mirai. I think that's his name.
And this is a special 10th anniversary live
Shout out to
stream
that
for
lad.
the latest news of Bleach Brave Souls, a
We got
3D action
four
game
VAs.
available on smartphones,
The whole gang
PC,
is here.
PS4, Xbox,
The whole gang
and the
is here.
Nintendo Switch, which has been downloaded over 100 million
Character
times
release in 2
across
days.
the world.
I'm a little lad.
So today we are celebrating Brave Souls' 10th anniversary with these guests.
Listen, I know. Just a fair warning. I'm gonna be loud.
This is the voice of Ichigo Kurosaki, Mr. Marita.
When the trailer starts, right? So expect some screaming. You might not be able to even hear the OST with me screaming.
So we have the voice of Rukakuchiki, Miss Orikasa, who mentioned she's just come back from Taiwan.
So the sound is good. Turn it louder. Is this like not the loudest it can be?
This is the voice of Byakuya Kuchiki, Mr. Okiayu.
Probably not louder than end of year. It would have been if it didn't get leaked.
And finally, the voice of Chad, Mr. Yasumoto.
Shout out to Zoro again. Hope I get the orbs. Hopefully, bro.
I hope I get to the orb.
So they're just talking about how Miss Orikasa has literally just come back from Taiwan. She arrived mere
Two
hours
goals right
ago.
there. My two goals right there. My two goals right there. Huh?
So she went to Taiwan to participate in an event.
How fun will it be if there's a secret fudge in it? It'd be really surprising. But
So she's asking
with all the
if
stuff that got
anyone
leaked,
in
like
Taiwan
the
is
3
currently
leaks we
watching the
got,
live stream.
with the character up, there's no way, right? Let me just make sure the sound is good on my end too. I mean, regardless, I can change it in post.
So just mentioning how technology has
The
advanced
stream
so
is
much.
1080.
It's so easy for people to watch this live stream from all over the world.
このゲームもそうですからね。
And it's the same with games, of course, says Miss Orikasa.
It's 1080 on mine too.
Mr. Morita's checking the script to see if it's written in it, what Miss Orikasa just said, but she came up with it all by herself. So on the 23rd of July, Brave Souls will be 10 years.
この通りなんですよ。素晴らしいですね。
すごいね、10周年ですからね。
はい。
アプリゲーム
Which
で
I
10
for myself?
周年って相当
It was hard to avoid, man.
Marita's mentioning that 10 years for a
It was hard to
game,
avoid, 'cause again, there
for
was
a
like
mobile
3
game
different
is quite an impressive
ways
feat.
it got
And he's thanking all our players for continuing the game for this long.
久しぶり
The green screen's kind of stank, is it?
So Miss Orikasa hasn't been part of a live stream for a while now.
Yeah, I think last time
She
Rukia's
mentioned
VA was here, it was like
it's been
790.
about 3 years.
Yeah. Which like, it's super funny, right? Back in the Senfani, the predictions were Ichigo and Rukia or Ichigo and Uryu. And we were kind of
Last
hoping
time
the
she
voice
joined us
actors
was
present during the
on the
live stream would
17th of
confirm it.
July of
And it ended up being
2022.
Uryu and Rukia
久しぶり
on the
の
live
日がちょ
stream.
っとバタバタで。すいません。
大丈夫です。こっちもバタバタしてます。
みんなバタバタしてますけどもね。いやー、まあでも本日はですね、番組の後半に
Ichigo and Genja, bro, I'm here for a
And
man.
today we actually have a very important announcement which will be announced in the latter half
いやわ
of this live stream.
輪をかけて10周年だからね。
え輪をかけて皆さんも
Ichigo and Genja would have been a good anniversary.
散らかしに行ってる。
元気があってよろしいですね。
Misira is saying that Miss Marita seems to be full of energy. Same with Miss Orikasa.
Yeah, so something
so
important to get announced in part
should
2.
be a great live stream.
最後まで頑張っちゃってください。はい、ここではです
Spite's live?
景気づけに
Everyone's live right now, bro.
So we're going to talk about
Let's go.
our present
はい
campaigns.
まずはリポストキャンペーン
So first of all, if you
That's
follow
it,
the
that's
official
it.
Brave Souls X account and repost the live stream post,
この放送を配信しているポストリポストしてくれた方の中から
you'll have a chance of winning
Yeah, everyone's
a
live,
Brave
bro.
Souls
Dev,
original
Anime,
T-shirt, the 10th
Set,
anniversary
Tony.
version, as well as an autograph board autographed by all the voice actors in the
Ziali,
studio.
if I say anything right.
プレゼントします。
Tuki,
はいということで色紙の実
はい
物がこ
Sarugi.
ちらにな
Oh
り
my
ます
god.
And this is what the autograph board looks like.
Oh, that looks good. That
So
looks
they
good.
just autographed it.
そうですよね
I like that.
いやーこれはお宝ですよ
チキルキアが入るところが3年
You've
ぶ
been
り。
playing the game for 8 years, but you haven't completed the storyline for Wake Mundo? That is crazy. I mean, I guess it's
So Mr.
not
Marita's
bad though. You
mentioning
get to
that
say
it's
the
been a
yours.
while since Miss Orikasa's autograph has been on
Are you
a
gonna
piece
get
of
this
Brave
from somebody?
Souls merch.
Yeah.
Since she hasn't joined the live stream
Yeah.
for a while.
分かれへんわかっこいい意味
I agree.
森笠さんもよかったら
Because we
本当に
just,
欲しいです。
every villain has got besides Yuha, you know.
Miss Orikasa's
Yeah,
saying that
hopefully
even she
soon.
wants the autograph board.
Every villain's got an anniversary, man.
さあ続いて
And
は
Ginjo's kind of just got the short end of the stick.
後ほど公開い
And
たし
we
ます
will be
お楽しみに
showing you the design of the t-shirt later on in the live stream. So you can participate until the 27th of July.
If there's important text in the bottom left, I'll move
We
myself.
will
But
send
right
you a
now,
DM on X. Make sure to check out the campaign details on the Bleach Brave Souls official 10th anniversary
まだまだ
site.
ございますよこちら
日本、グローバル、フランス、それぞれの
Also, if we reach a total of 1,000
Yes, sir.
reposts on the official Bleach
No
Brave Souls
Tom
X
Berry
accounts
live,
by
no.
the end of the live stream,
I mean, he didn't come back last year with
users
a-
will
with a
receive a
soy font,
5-star
right?
summons
So-
ticket.
なので番組終了までに合計1000リポスト
I
を
think he's
皆さん
done,
目
bro.
指していきましょう。
はい、お願いします。
お願いします。
お願いしますはいさあさらにですよハッシュタ
Well,
グ
that's not
投
all.
稿キャンペーンもございます
おい。
はい
We also
こちら
have a
はハッシュタグ
hashtag
生放送
campaign.
で
So this one is if you tweet
As
hashtag
always,
Bankai Live
we
and
ask
they
that
read
you
your tweet,
post
you
your
get
comments on
the
X about the
play
live
files.
stream with hashtag Bankai Live.
So guess the captain in the fun
生
though.
放送中に投稿が読まれた方にはこちら
And if your
I
comment gets well
personally would
during the
never
live
do
stream,
that,
you'll
but
receive this original clear file set.
I kind of get it because like everyone knows, like not everyone, but
You can check the
it's
details
it's
on
so
our
out there,
official
man. It's
X
like the most
account.
public leak.
はいそしてもう一つ
And we have another one.
キャンペーンこちらを開催いたします
おい、なんだこりゃ。
We're actually doing a live stream views campaign. If our live stream gets 100,000 views by the 30th of July, then all players will receive 50 spirit orbs.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Now, the views on both the Japanese live stream and the current English live stream that you're watching will count. And archived views will also count towards the campaign views.
そうですね。
アーカイブも含めてこの番組視聴した
We
の
take
が
those, we take those.
10万回。
こういうと
But there's actually more orbs too, because we're gonna get the co-op orbs. And we should get,
Mr. Marita's just explaining the
unfortunately, for those on
Live
Xbox
stream
and
views
PlayStation
campaign.
and Switch, you might not be able to get it, but they should do that code.
So they're saying how many times each viewer should watch the live stream to get the reward. And Mr.
Yeah,
Hirai
lads, make sure you
mentioned
actually
how
at
about
least
if one
click on the
person
stream
just
once.
watches it 100,000
At least click on the
times.
stream once for their one, you know?
However, if each person were to just watch the live stream around 2 to 3 times, then we should be able to get that reward. So please make sure to watch the live stream or the archive version. And we're going to introduce today's lineup.
Aizen and Byakuya premium, yeah. And hopefully, when the part 1 anime characters get announced, I don't want to see anyone asking if they're premium or not. They're premium. Every anime part 1 is premium. Even when they're Blood War.
So the lineup is as follows.
I'm blocking it, so we're looking at just under 2 hours for this live stream. Just under 2 hours. Likely 2 hours exactly, because they always like to, you know, how do you say it? Go over time.
ということでございます。じゃあ早速、はい。まずはこちらのコーナー
So let's go on to the first segment.
It's time, fellas!
Brave Souls News.
It's time! It's time! The moment we've been waiting for. 10th anniversary character reveals. Most of us already know who it is. Shout out to those that have actually avoided the spoilers. I'm not going to let that ruin my mood, though.
He said that the
Please
Wi-Fi
don't
cut
scream, I'm
out.
going to be loud. Fair warning, I'm going to be loud. I'm waiting for this.
So we'll be introducing
I've been in the trenches.
new information, and now we'll be introducing the new 10th anniversary character.
Here we go.
Let's find out together. So let's watch the
Shout out to the
following video.
ご覧ください。
Here we go. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're in the sky. Oh my god. Who's that? Wow! Oh, it is Rukia. Let's go. Yo. Oh. Whoa! Yo! Yo! Was that like a Mugetsu? Oh my god! Yo, it's actually that's a Bankai, right? Yo, the soundtrack is crazy! What? That was sick. That was sick. That was actually really sick. Again, unfortunately, you know, most of us knew ahead of time, right? Because they got spawned. But man,
So there you have it.
bro,
10th
this
anniversary
Tite Kubo
characters of
hello?
Ichigo and Rukia.
And that soundtrack sounded crazy. Oh man. Man. They done it. Anniversary Ichigo and Rukia. We can now finally speak about it. We'll change the thumbnail.
So Mr. Hirai,
It's here, baby. We waited 10 years for this moment. 10 years. They played games with us during the 7th and 9th anniversary. They think us thinking it's a Rukia. Nah. We were waiting for this moment. 10 years. 2 main characters. Ichigo and Rukia.
So
Original
because it's a
designs are
green
back.
screen, our guests can't
W,
see
man.
it just by looking
W.
behind them.
W
So they have to
reveal.
look at the
And that
monitor as
soundtrack
well.
sounded really
So
good.
That's
That-
what Mr. Hirai was
That was a
telling
good
Mr.
drop.
Ritz just now.
But bro, that Mugetsu. Sobom was crazy. Was crazy.
10周年に変わったでしょ。
We need to see the gameplay.
綺麗でしょ。
綺麗ですよ。
いいでしょ。
Managed to avoid those spoilers. I'm hyped. Shout out to you. Shout out. Did it? Let me do a poll.
Ms. Marita's mentioning that he would like the background to be a bit more light, a bit more bright.
何か文句でもあります？
黒いのが嫌だなと思って暗いな。
The poll now
Saying
is:
it's
Did you
too
get
dark.
spoiled?
He wishes
Yes
it was bright, more
or
bright.
no? I'm actually curious how much people like running blinds.
緑だから。
Mr. Yasumoto is mentioning that if it was too bright,
さっき言った
it would be too bright for our viewers.
説明受けたでしょ
This blows the knife finally out the wall, bro. Again, if it didn't get leaked, this could have been like top 2 reveals
So
of all
Marita
time.
has mentioned that Mr. Kine probably doesn't like this version of
I'm
Mr.
actually
Marita, where
shaking.
he
I'm actually
interrupts the
shaking.
program and complains because she wants us to carry on. with the information.
イラストを見ていき
Bro
まし
did
ょ
a
う。
cosmic gadget.
So
No,
let's have a
no, it
look
was
at the
sick.
illustrations.
And Rukia's looked to be like a Bankai.
こちら。
Yeah, but
This is Ichigo.
何が何がどう
that looks so good, man.
今までで一
That
番
looks so
モリモ
good.
リの状態に
I
なっ
got
てる
spoiled because of
Miss
you.
Marita saying that it's the
You
version of
clicked on the
Ichigo
video,
with
bro.
the
Like-
most
太陽をイメー
I didn't put him in the
elements to
thumbnail.
it.
ジということ
And it seems like he represents sort of a sun motif.
Yeah, so we're looking at, again, that's what you want with an original Ichigo
Even
Rukia,
looks
Sun and
like-
Moon. You know, that's so sick.
光の輪がすごい。
I don't be negative. The only like nitpick I would have is that there isn't much Blood War reference. This is more so Forbring, which I think is fine. I honestly think,
叶いますかね
you know, it's not gonna
乱視が治りますように
change my opinion on the character design. It's kind of like when Tosha got released or announced and revealed. I wanted him to be in the adult form to reference the Blood War because they have done that. But no, it's a really good design. It's a really good design.
And
Definitely
it's
looks better when
currently
you
in
see the full
development,
thing.
but we're going to show you a character motion video.
Oh, here we go. Gameplay. Ah, bro. It's a full Mugetsu. Hey, yo. Mind and speeds. Superior strong attack 2 and 3.
みんな倒れた。
EX paralysis plus. He has paralysis. Yo, look at his aura. He's got like a different aura to him. Ooh, lunge too.
すごい全部綺麗
SA1, okay.
一撃だよ
I thought you had true Shikai there. Yo, that Natring was great. That was the Mugetsu in the Natring. Whoa. Debuff SA4 Sobon.
かっこいいですね。
全て一撃で
That Natring was
天
crazy.
才という感じ
Miss Marita's mentioning how Ichigo
No,
was able
but
to
honestly, I
defeat
didn't
all
like
enemies
deep
with
what he
just
had on
one
his
attack.
his strong
Very
attacks.
impressive.
100 SP boost, 100%.
はい
続いていきましょう。続い
Okay, we're gonna see the
To the
full
next
stuff, right?
illustration.
10周年記念バージョンでございます。
Oh man, look at the colors on that, bro.
素敵。
That is so crazy.
これは対照的にね
Grammy looks better.
をイメージしたっていう
Are we
So
gonna start praising
Mikasa
Nine Valley
is
now?
mentioning how with Rukia it's a moon motif,
ね
so it's the antithesis of Ichigo for this 10th
They didn't show the
anniversary version.
EX skill. They didn't show the EX skill. They're gonna test play the characters. We'll see. We'll see.
ありがたい感じがしますよ。
手合わしとく
あ、もちろん。
お願い事何
And again, because Rukia gives a godlike vibe,
できますよね
Miss Marita and Miss
So what's the
Mikasa
nicknames for
are
these characters?
praying to them.
Because I'm not. It's easy to call this Rukia beyond Bankai, but it's not. Like, there's clearly a thing between Ichigo and Rukia.
Miss
Gods.
Mikasa
Do we call
wished
him God Rukia, God
Miss
Ichigo?
Marita will work hard today and not
Sun and
annoy
Moon?
Miss Sekine.
Sun Ichigo? I think Sun Ichigo Moon Rukia works. Why are they zoomed on his chest?
She just commented on the very sparkly t-shirt that Miss Marita's wearing.
はい
はい
そんなことよりも、開発中のものでございますが。
So we're going to show you the video for Rukia as well.
どうぞ。
Let's see it. Oh. Yo. That's a really cool After Effects. Damn. That's the SA3. She has Freeze Plus.
やはり
Yo, that Sobom looks crazy.
強い強い強い
Okay. SA2, I think there was a moon there in the visuals. Good strong attack hit. We're not seeing no new mechanics just yet, but again, we kind of know what they're potentially going to have.
となでというか
Ooh. And she's gone EX, but no Kenpachi Gremmy EX attack.
なるほどね
いかがです？素敵でしょ？
素敵です、なんか強いので兄様を意識していて
That was a good final shot for the Sobom.
そうだからなんかすごいシュッシュッシュってすごいかっこいいです
Sorikasa is
Oh,
saying that
Rukia's SA2s are superior?
Rukia looks
I didn't
really
realize.
cool and looks very strong.
かっこいいですね
It。reminds her of
美しさの
Rukia's brother,
いやそう
Byakuya.
です。
ねいいですね
2キャラともそんな感じありましたよね。
Again, that's not
いや素敵でございま
the
す。
full demonstration of the character, right?
さらにですね、
はい
だから
先ほど
test play,
の
we'll see
映
in a
像
sec.
でお気づきの方もいたんじゃないかなと思うんですけども、10周
Why didn't I
You
put
probably
that?
already, already
Um,
noticed,
I mean, that's fine.
but we do have a theme song for the 10th
こちら
anniversary.
楽曲を制作
I don't
して
think
いただいたの
every
は
Addy character needs to have a
ジュニアさん
vortex.
です
So the
2011年に
song,
結成し
the
た
theme song, was made by Koshunie, which is an experimental rock band formed in 2011
Love that they got this
with
band, man.
Miku Nakamura, as well as Shunsuke Matsumoto.
Love that they got this band.
With crisp vocals and a chaotic band sound, they are a one and only band mastering their
EX 45%?
creativity.
Maybe the EXs
そうなんです。結構歌ってらっしゃいますからね。
don't have special effects, like in terms of like buffing your stats, but maybe the EX stacks just do crazy damage.
お二人からなんと
And we actually have a special video message from them, so we're going to show
No
you.
way.
ご覧ください。
Let's go.
せーの、
ご主任です。
What's your name?
ブレソル10周年おめでとうございます
お。めでとうございます。
Let me mess
今
up.
回の曲の推しポイントは、私的には
はい。
イントロ
イントロかっこいいですからね。
そうリフのこうストップ
The drop was good.
給付
The drop was really good.
生と同の
I wasn't expecting it.
重なりが私的にすごく推しポイントです。
素晴らしい。私はギターソロかっこよかったんでね。監督のギターソロもぜひ
はい
聴いてください。
聴いてください。それではフル
Biggest
皆
ask
さ
to
ん
work on
楽しみ
Bleach
に
since Blood
してい
War.
てくださいね。
Yeah, probably, right?
せーの
ご主任でした。
Oh, to be fair, what was the first opening? Hello Sleepwalkers, was that it? They were pretty big, right?
ですよ。
まさに今回のイチゴとルキアの
Part 2 never gets revealed to part 1. They technically do.
So
They've
saying
done
that
part 2
the theme
reveals in the
song
second part of the
or the
stream.
theme song's meaning is
Yamamoto,
perfect for this
round 5 of
10th
Blood War got
anniversary
revealed on the
version
stream.
characters.
Rurakan,
And we have a
Yuhan
message
stuff was
from
revealed on the stream.
Ishiniya. They've announced that the theme song will be
Let's
coming
go.
to all major streaming service from today midnight Japan time.
Let's go.
So make sure to check it
That's
out.
gonna be the background
ございます。
for the foreseeable future. That is going in the gym playlist.
さあ、テーマソングに続きまして。
Paralysis Plus is weird on Ichigo. Kind of, because he
So
kind
let's
of
have a
gives,
look at the 10th anniversary key visual.
he kind of gives like a fire
Which is on
vibe,
screen.
and there's no bud. But that's more so for the meta. Like, Paralysis makes him better. They have the best stat elements. I mean, Weakening is also good too, right?
涼しげな感じっすね。
But like, Paralysis and Freeze are like,
Mr. Marita
It's not
is
the best you can get.
mentioning how Rukia's visuals
so I'm releasing tonight.
and her expression gives very cool, both in personality but
Yeah,
also
we
in
should get
temperature
the
vibes, so
soundtrack day
perfect for
in the
summer.
game too.
ね、すいませんね。じゃあお話戻しますね。
戻しますね。
はい、しましょう。
先ほど伏せられておりました、リポストキャンペーンでプレゼントする T シャツのデザイン。
So now we can show you the t-shirt that you can win in the repost campaign.
まずはこれ。
So first off, here's Ichigo's t-shirt.
はい、来ました。
I need that. You got the 10th Annie logo in the back.
でございます。
That's jokes.
このように黒でねピシッと
はい
入っておりますよ。
はい。いいですね。
背中のポイントがいいです
I need that.
入ってるんですね。
And they've also
So
commented
does
that they
Ichigo and
like
Rukia have
the
different
10th
background
anniversary
then for
logo on the
us?
back of
続いて
the
いきましょ
t-shirt.
う。こちら。ドン。
They do.
And next is Rukia's
pretty good.
t-shirt.
ネイビー
You can't buy these. You gotta win these. I mean, I guess if someone sells them in Japan, you can buy them. Like if someone's to resell.
Mr. Kiayu and Ms. Orika are mentioning that they want this t-shirt in particular.
They EX look weak. Listen,
Miss Marita's
before we even
mentioning
see the
that
full reveal,
the
they're gonna be like the
colour
best
of
characters in
Rukia's
the
t-shirt
game.
is very
We-
nice.
ご
let's-
ざいます。
いいじゃないですか。
You know, we gotta wait.
当た
We
り
gotta
前いい
wait.
ですけどね。
そうなんです。
I'll be surprised if they're not like top 5.
はい。ただ出演者は全員やっぱ
Remember, what was it? Round 16 of Thousand Year Blood War, Ichigo, Chad, and Uryu. When their gameplay got revealed, everyone was like, and then when we got the full stack and skills, they were crazy. They were crazy.
So here, Irai is joking that even if you repost the post, if you do it with just one account, you will automatically lose. But that is not true, so please make sure to participate in the repost campaign.
本当にそれ親から手を
Every anniversary introduces the best characters. Not going to change this year. Exactly. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
アイゼンの
Sometimes they might not be the best character, but they're easily the best character here. You know?
すごい
So Miss Marita is mentioning that he actually participated in a previous campaign. And he actually won.
返しなさいって書きましたね。
He won.
He said he won the 6th anniversary Aizen acrylic block.
Banner Fumo will get shown in part 2, so like an
However,
hour.
he asked us to keep it so we could give it to another user instead.
選挙ございますから、
はい
しっかり当てていきましょう。はい。
はい。
さ
ということで、
あ、
はい。まあロゴの色シルバーですか？
はい。
になっておりましたよ。
Miss Marita's also mentioned how the logo has changed to a silver color.
The
The logo has changed.
気になったんです。今までと違う色。
And the reason why he's interested in that is because the logo has been orange for the first half of this year.
特設サイト
Do we have
こち
skill
ら
links?
の
I
ロゴ
don't
も切り
think
替わり
so.
ますのでご確認いただければなと思います
So
There's
this
data
logo
mines.
is actually going to change on our official 10th anniversary site as well after the live stream ends, and it will have a new design. So please be sure to check it
Oh,
out.
it's a Zenith, it's a Zenith.
And this
A Rainbow
time's,
Moose Sauce?
New summons
That's on
is
step
the
50
10th
though.
anniversary Zenith summons,
That's on step
which will
50
be
though.
available from the 22nd of July.
That's on step 50.
The key visual on the logo will also change in-game as soon as this summons is
I mean, it's
released, so
better,
please make
I
sure to
guess.
check it out.
お伝えしますので
And that is the end
We got-
of the Brave Souls news.
We got the Zenith summons. I'll take it.
続いて
I
は
can't
こ
complain.
ちらのコーナー参りたいと思います
Yo, would it be worth going to step 50 now for that rainbow?
新登場キャラ私有
It's the Zenith summons though. W's in the chat.
Test play segment.
爽やかでござい
になりました。
Um,
はい、ではこのコー
Banger.
ナーでは先ほどご紹介したキャラクターを、一足
So
先
we'll
に
be playing
開
as
発
the
した
new
中で
anniversary
ごプレイ
characters.
していきます
はい
はい
じゃあまずは
I should have put Rainbow Moose Sauce.
First off, Mr. Marita will play as
い
Ichigo.
ただきましょうかね
動かしたい動かしたい、
うん動かしたいでしょ
はい動かしたいです、
うん
はい
じゃあまずアビリティから見ていきましょうか
Is that 10 5 stars
は
on?
い、黒崎いちご10周年記念バージョン
You can always see the back. Oh, bro, he
So
looks so
Ichigo
good
is
in
a
game.
mind attribute character with human killer
Whoa,
quirks.
wait. Oh, that's the
His
EXO
soul trait is
trait.
strong attack recharge time minus 14%.
EX Soul Bomb.
He also
Sorry.
has a new type of skill, the EX skill, Berserker plus 30%.
Berserker 30 on top of 14% recharge.
He is
How
a ranged,
greedy.
strong attack type character whose attacks can only inflict paralysis plus.
Alright. 22. Extra 6% recharge.
Here are his
100%
innate
Berserker.
skills and the rest
200%
of his
immunity.
skills.
I'm seeing plus 5.
You'll be able to check the English version later on in game.
We're gonna have to like pause the.
はい、頑張って戻して大丈夫です
We're gonna have to
はい
pause and read the skills.
じゃあ
Bro, honestly, him being mind actually makes sense. Like that, it looks so good in game. Like just the colors with the attribute.
はい今回出撃するクエストは私有用になっております敵の体力も高くて途中必殺技使うためのソウルボムも獲得できるなど特別なステージにしてあり
Yeah, I
ます
like the new aura though. Well, they don't have. They had like 2 auras.
これが10周年記念の
Is it weird his blade looks like his true Shikai? In game?
Device is a development device, so this quest has been made specifically to showcase these characters, so it's not
Okay.
in game.
That Night String. Bro, I know he's not a Night Tower, but it's bad though. That Night String is absolutely beautiful.
So Ichigo can inflict paralysis plus with all of his attacks, and his second and third strong attacks are superior strong attacks that deal
Superior.
greater damage.
First time
compared
we've seen
to
a
normal
superior third strong
attacks.
attack? That's
The
gonna be
icon for
crazy.
these attacks
That's
is
why he
slightly
needs the extra
different, as you can
recharge.
see on screen. There are several spikes surrounding the
2 に
icons.
行きますね
That's why he needs the extra recharge.
2です
Oh, that SA2 is great. So lunge SA2, that's good to have.
はい
So he's just mentioning that the superior strong attack
He
2
has 100 SP
has a
boost.
very wide range,
First time we've seen that since 9th Annie.
もっと広い
and the superior strong attack 3
And he does have the hollow horns around him,
has
right?
even a wider
Oh, he has
range
white on
since
his
it's a
head?
full screen attack.
こういった感じで兄さんも強いという
White on the hair's kind of crazy.
EX アクションのお話、自身中心円範囲
Also, his
持続攻撃
EX
を
move,
持ち
continuous sweeping attack, unleashes a super powerful continuous attack centered around himself, striking a wide area for several seconds and delivering damage to surrounding enemies.
Okay. So he has a vortex,
It's
right?
not only powerful,
Can he use
but
it?
also has a 50-second cooldown.
Ooh, 50.
This allows Ichigo to rack up high damage with a shorter turnaround.
50-second EX.
Miss Marita saying that these enemies are too weak for Ichigo, so he doesn't want to activate his EX move just
Please,
yet.
Morita, please.
出してみましょうねこんな感じがいいですあ来ましたね
The SA1 is a traditional SA2,
So he's
right?
activating his EX move now.
Ooh.
なくなるけど連続で相手に攻撃って
Kind of short, but I think it's in line with Byakuya's. Does it go with him?
So thanks to that EX move, he was able to paralyze all the enemies.
これは確かにあるし麻痺もあるし
Strong attack killer's good.
そうかこれは戦略的に
Ah, but I like that spray. And 100 SP boost. I assume he has friendly free. I didn't check.
やりたい放題だろ
Again, we'll get the full reveal after.
すごいな
まだ
ただ
見せてない技も見せちゃっていいみたいですよ
And just to
We've
note
seen his-
that, as I mentioned
we've seen him
earlier,
nothing
this
with
quest
normal
was made
attacks.
specifically to showcase these characters,
強技で
Ah,
and
but
the
that's
enemies
beautiful.
have higher HP than usual.
Ah, that's so hard. That's so hard. Oh man. And he's got the debuff too.
ということで
When was the last time we had like a really good character with debuff? I guess Esnot. But even then, Esnot's not like crazy.
Also, he has the increased strong attack damage 100% skill, frenzy +3,
Frenzy free?
bombardment +2,
Bombardment
which allows him
2!
to unleash an extremely high firepower
Bombardment
with
2!
his strong attacks.
With the debuff? Bro, that was like data mined like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. That's funny. At the very least, though, you know when you use your soul bomb, everyone's dying.
気持ちいい。
もうねその場から動かなくていいっていう感じです
So someone's gonna hit hard.
はいありがとうございます
素晴らしい。
It's not that people.
気持ちいい
Listen, what character has a vortex that's like? I mean, obviously, vortexes are super OP. But it's like,
So
look at all
next
the
up
great characters we have in the game that
is
don't have a vortex.
お客さんに口木ルキア
He'll be playing
周
as
年記念
Rukia.
バージョン。こちら
It's in the meta right now. It's quite literally what, just Grammy?
ねじゃあ
All right.
アビリティ
Yo, she's tall.
行きましょう
はい。
She's tall.
ルキア10周年記念バージョンは
Slight problem with Rukia, I would have loved
Rukia is
a
speed
different
attribute character
killer.
with Stern Ritter Killer plus.
But they should be fine. Kibachi was
Soul
fine. They
trait
both
is
have
strong
14
attack
recharge.
recharge
They're
damage
gonna be like OP
minus
soul traits.
14%. She also has a new type of skill, the EX skill, status ailment spiritual pressure boost plus 35%.
35 SP boost and
She is a
14
melee,
recharge
strong
to
attack
anyone in
type character
speeds.
whose attacks can all inflict freeze plus.
Freeze plus?
Here are her innate skills and other skills.
I see Frenzy free 100 SP boost, 100% Berserker.
このようになってますわ
すごい絵ですねこれね。
She's so tall. I mean, she's kind of floating.
はい
プレイしていきますか。
So let's
Now, she
play.
has 135 SP boost.
お願いします。
135 SP boost.
安本さんまたね。
はい。いろいろ私のところにまた来てます。
メモすみませんお願いし
市場
ます
係として今日は頑張りたいと思いますが。さあこちらはです
She
ね。
has 25% something in the top.
すべての攻撃に氷結プラス状態異常がついていて、上位強攻
Not as good as the natural as Ichigo's. Ichigo's look too sick.
So Rukia can inflict freeze plus with all of her attacks, and her second strong attack is a superior strong attack, allowing her to inflict powerful hits. And they are mentioning again that the strong attack 2 has a different icon. You can see the spikes around it,
Superior.
indicating that
Rukia's
it's
SC2
a
looks it's
superior
like a
strong
vacuum
attack.
attack. That's fine. Nothing crazy. It's fine though.
So again, her attacks have quite a wide range despite being a melee attack character.
The SA1 I think is Giselle's
She
strong
also
attack
has
one.
the
It's like
EX move,
the 900
wide
AoE
range
run,
freezing
like 800.
static vortex. This allows her to activate a static vortex around
Yeah,
herself
why are they not
that
getting
can
Rukia to
inflict
play with
freeze
us?
on surrounding enemies.
ルキアに EX アクションのクールタイムは60秒と。まあさっきの
Her EX move has a cooldown of 60 seconds.
Ooh.
So
Is
they've
the
just
vortex around
mentioned
her?
that her EX move is very, very wide.
It's lasting a long time though. That's good. That's good.
そうね。クールタイム60秒。だってあいつを倒せないといけない。
Man, these EX
それ使わず。
links are gonna be crazy. The question is though, how do you level it up? Because honestly, it might be dupes, you know.
凍結してますね氷結してますよ
So it's 35% and recharge right now, but
一応もう一個読んでおきます。
that's potentially at max percentage.
Plus, her skills increase strong attack damage 100%, frenzy plus 3, and her skill damage to frozen enemies 80% will help her deal even more damage to
80%
enemies
damage
she
to
is
frozen,
frozen.
135 SP boost, frenzy free, and 100 in Berserker. What? It's my assumption it's dupes. There's no guarantee, but there's no mechanic that looks like we can level it up, right?
いきますよ
はい
そろそろいきますよはいいきますよこれです
It does last quite a while, you know. It does last quite a while.
なおかつ相手が氷結状態だとダメージもアップしてると。
So if she freezes her enemies, she'll be able to inflict even more damage to frozen enemies. Thanks to her
も
skills.
ちょっと見たいですけどね
あ、そうだ。最後に見せましょう。
So we're going to show her special move.
これだ。
It kind of reminds me of Bankai Rookie, though. That's cool. That's a really nice shot. Nice after effect too. I think I definitely prefer Ichigo's sub bomb, but I do like Rukia's.
素晴らしい。ありがとうございます。いやいいですね。
So I guess we have to wait for
あり
the
がとうございます。
news at the end of the stream where they show the full gameplay
非常にいいですね。
with the new video.
氷結があるということで、完全に抑え込んだ状態で追撃と。
そうですね。みんな動かなくなってました。
No new mechanic. The mechanic is the EX
mentioning
ultimate.
the status ailment that both his characters can inflict, which allows to stop enemies in their tracks. He likes the combination of paralysis and freeze.
ということですね。はい、ありがとうございます。はい。
Filler will get shown after the
先
stream.
ほど使用した2人が所持している
Underwhelming damage,
So,
bro.
as we slightly mentioned earlier,
ご紹介していきたいと
Bro,
思いま
there's
す
a new feature called EX skill.
安本さん
And we're going to ask Mr. Yasumoto to explain this in a bit more detail. So EX skills are more
Frenzy
powerful
free,
versions
100
of
berserker,
existing
135
skills with
SP,
EX
and
added
80
to
more
the skill
damage to
name.
freeze.
For example, Ichigo has the EX strong attack
Like the
damage
one
increase,
thing you're gonna
EX
see,
move,
they have good damage.
while Rukia has the EX status ailment spiritual pressure boost increase EX move. There are three main features of
It is
these
so
EX
bomb.
skills. The first one is that EX skills have designated levels, and as the EX skill level increases, the EX skill becomes more potent. The second thing is that when a character with an EX skill is placed in the first link slot of a base character, the base character will inherit not only the soul trait of the character in the link
It is
slot,
crazy
but
because you can
also
give it to
the
any
EX
character.
skill. The third feature,
But
the
it is
third
like, ooh,
element
the
of this
duplicates in
new
this game
feature
is like,
is that skills
you
and
know?
EX skills are classed as different abilities.
It's 80% at base. That's fine. That's good
We
enough.
will be explaining about this EX skill in game as well, so make sure to check once
So like
it
first
is
thought
being
about that,
released in
it's
game.
like anything with dupes, it's like it gets a bit sticky. It gets a bit sticky. It goes down the potential pay to win route. Is it going to matter that much in the long run? Probably not.
So Mr.
Probably
Morita
not.
saying that it's important to find the right synergy between EX skills and normal skills. And when asked, what does synergy even mean?
The fortunate thing about
In
part 1
Japanese,
anniversary is
you
like
use
you're
the
likely
word
going to get the
synergy.
match extended over time
He
you're in the premium.
answered, it just means energy. It means
For GQ,
feelings.
yeah, there might be
Feeling
some
of
difference now
energy.
between you know, how do you say it?
So they're
Between runs,
simply
but
explaining that
it's not
making
like
sure to
content
use
is that
skills
hard that
with
you
strong
need
skills is very
a
important
5-5
to make the most
EX
of this
link,
new
you know,
feature.
if that kind of makes sense.
はい、ということでございまして、説明も安本さん本当にありがとうございます
And thank you, Mr. Yasumoto, for explaining that as well.
では関根さん
Content's not the hard yet. Yeah, but like it's not like
登場するタイミング
I'm not even defending the system, right?
改めて教えてください
So once again, this summons will be released on
It's
the
not like
22nd
whether
of
you beat a
July
quest or
at
not
4 p.m. Japan time.
comes down to you having a 5 out of 5 EX link. That would never be a situation.
And that's the end of that segment.
It will also just allow some people in Guild Quest to clear it a bit faster, even S
We're
rank.
now going to
S
read
rank.
out some of your comments.
You can't
First
use
off,
EX, so the
we have
system
Miss
is
Marita.
if you link Ichigo to any mind character, you get an additional
From
Berserker
Midone.
and recharge. You essentially can make them the best links in the entire game through duplicates.
They're
It's
saying
fine for the
congrats on
anniversary
the
because
10th
they're premium,
anniversary.
but if they start doing that for every
That
like,
they're
end of
really
month release, it's
impressed
going to
with the
get a bit crazy.
godlike figure of Ichigo.
Rainbow Special Move Source on step 50, yeah. We can go back, hold on. Someone said guaranteed.
はい、ということで以上新登場キャラ私有コーナーでございますはい、ということで
It is 22nd, by the way.
新登場キャラ私有コーナーでございました
Like Ichigo's long-haired godlike figure, and they also think that Rukia looks very beautiful. They love the antithesis between the sun and the moon in the design,
ありがとうございます
and they're glad that these are the two characters for the 10th anniversary.
海外の方ですね、英語でいただきましたけども、日本語の和訳の方を読ませていただきます。グリーンテ
The
ィーさん
next
からです。
user
ブレ
is
スラル10
Green
周年おめ
Tea,
でとうございます。
and they're saying happy 10th anniversary Bleach Brave Souls. They've been playing this game for 5 years, and they are happy to get to play their favorite Bleach characters, Orihime, Rukia, and Chad.
も大好きです。素敵だと思います。ということで
They love their original designs, so thank you for your comment.
じゃあ私も行きましょうか。こちらは
And finally, we have a comment from
We're gonna- I want to get this
Ichigo
right
Shiro.
again.
和訳させていただきます。海外版リリ
Get
ース
cheeky
初
They're
日
mentioning that they've been playing
It's true. My goats.
はい、来ました
なくなったもんですねやっぱね。
ええ
はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます 今コメントをご紹介した方にはですね、
So if you read out your comment, you will get an Brave Souls original clear file set.
でコメントはまだまだ募集しております。
We're still accepting comments, so be sure to post with the hashtag BANKAI
をつけ
Live.
てメッセージお寄せください。お願いし
お願い
ます。
します。
We have the gameplay, by the way. We're going to switch over in a minute. So we're going to take a step away from the...
Hello everyone, today I'll be introducing two characters from the 10th anniversary Xena summons, which will be released on the 22nd of July. The first character in this summons is Ichigo.
Oh, that always
Ichigo
sounds
is
so
a
good.
mind attribute character with
I
Human
didn't see it.
Killer Plus. His soul trait is strong attack
EX
recharge time
Berserker fight
-14%.
and 40% read. That's an absolutely crazy sword trait, though, if you were to get this character, like, duped out.
He also has a new type of skill, the EX skill, Berserker plus 30%. He is a ranged, strong
I like the
attack
back part. What's this row part supposed to be?
His attacks can all inflict paralysis plus, and his special move inflicts debuff. His innate skills are Sprinter
Ooh.
plus 2,
Right, Sprinter 2?
20%, and full stamina only.
Yeah, he has 20%, bro. He don't even... So normally when a character gets, like, extra recharge, they usually have, like, a bad strong attack. Or, like, I mean, I guess, to be fair, he has the superior attack, which aren't bad, right? But they do add extra seconds
Use strong attack cooldown 6%.
to the cooldown, but
Plus,
I think he has, like, a really
the
good
EX
kit.
move, Continuous
With
sweeping
20%
attack.
recharge?
Here's a list with the rest of his skills.
So 100% Berserker. More 50% damage at full stam. He's immune to every stat element fully, 200%. 20% recharge, 50% full stam, frenzy, free bombardment 2. How greedy. Long stride built in, poise break, sharpshoot 100 SP boost, increased 1000 chance,
Now,
weaken
let's see this
defense.
character in action. Ichigo can inflict
That's good.
paralysis
That
plus with
already
all of
makes
his
him one of
attacks,
the... Oh, that's a full-on hollow
allowing
mask.
him to stop his enemies in their tracks and take the advantage in battle. Also, thanks to the plus type status ailment effect, paralysis plus can be inflicted on enemies already afflicted with another status
That's a full-on
ailment,
hollow mask,
pushing
damn.
the disadvantage further and
Why
allowing
200%
Ichigo to
is for
exploit
stat
that
element
weakness.
plus.
His powerful skills, Frenzy plus 3 and increased strong attack damage
But remember,
100%
the
allow
EX...
him to unleash an extremely high
Does he
firepower
get the EX boost? Does he get the
with
5%
his strong attacks.
Berserker?
Additionally, his EX skill, Berserker plus 30%, further increases the damage
does, yeah,
inflicted
that's
by his
crazy.
strong attacks. Plus, his second and third strong attacks
Yeah, I
are
remember, superior strong
that deal
attacks.
greater damage
So they do
compared to
natural,
normal
like,
strong
20% more
attacks.
damage.
Also, his EX move, Continuous Sweeping Attack,
What?
unleashes
Oh,
a
no,
super
it's in Limit
powerful
Breaker.
continuous attack centered
Uh-oh.
around himself.
I mean, you can dodge
striking
them,
a
that's
wide
whatever,
area
but-
for several seconds.
I mean,
and
it'll
delivering
be
damage
for
to
these characters,
surrounding
right?
enemies. It is not only powerful,
They want you
but
to use
also
Rookie in
has a
stage 2?
50-second cooldown, allowing Ichigo to rack up
And a
high
50-second
damage with a
cooldown
shorter
EX.
turnaround.
It's kinda
He
good.
also possesses the new skill, Bombardment plus 2, and the powerful skills, Full Stamina Damage boost 50%, Status Ailment Spiritual Pressure boost
Yeah, the
100%,
EX aren't anything
and
crazy.
Weaken defense,
But the
making his
characters
special
themselves
move
are crazy.
incredibly powerful. In addition to his soul trait, Strong Attack Recharge Time minus 14%, his EX skill,
And you only
Berserker
get
plus
through the
30%,
one EX.
can be shared with other characters through character links when he is equipped to the first character link slot. Furthermore, thanks to skills such as all status ailments resistances to 100%, which makes him immune to all status ailments including
that
plus
drop
type
on
status
the-
ailment, as well as sharpshooter and long strike.
Okay, that EX is a lot of
performs
damage,
well
though.
across a variety of quests. Finally, he possesses Human Killer Plus and has many
go
skills
right in the
such
middle,
as
use
the
that.
formidable skill Poise Break, except Brave Battles, granting massive damage to his strong attacks and his special move. This allows him to excel in high difficulty quests such as guild quests and limit
PSI.
break quests with Human
PSI.
Killer.
He can't move?
increased range
Do we see him
damage
move?
boost. Next, let's look more
Surely he
closely
can
at
move.
his attacks. Here are the normal attacks. His normal attacks are
I
a
don't think
string
you would
of
want to
4
move,
ranged
though.
attacks.
It's weird. I think this might
Now
be
for
the
strong attacks.
best character
Strong
game. It's hard to
attack
say
one
because like, he
gathers
doesn't have
enemies
like
in
the
front of the
crazy
character
stuff
and
we
inflicts
like
damage.
have in other characters. Like Kenpachi has the charge strong attack 3,
Here
etc.
is the second strong attack.
But like
Strong
all that
attack 2
damage
deals
combined is
damage
going
while
to be
pushing
crazy.
forward. This attack
It's gonna
is
be
a
crazy.
superior strong attack.
Because we kind of saw
Here is the
Byakuya,
third
but
strong
Byakuya was
attack.
just
This
kind of
attack
one-shotting
goes
with every
full
attack.
screen, and is also a superior
Even in
strong
Guild
attack.
Quests. Grimmy's kit is still best in the game? No, not really. Aizen has a
Finally,
better
his
kit.
special move, Kyoko
But it's
Eiji.
close enough, yeah.
Terase.
It's crazy. Someone's crazy. Look at that background. Nice.
And that wraps it up for Ichigo.
Listen, it's not a Dangai Ichigo remake. Oh, Mugentu, but it's the closest thing
Rukia.
to it. Kind of. Is End of the Ichigo better?
Rukia
Probably
is a speed attribute character with Stern Ritter Killer Plus. Her soul trait is strong attack recharge time
Status
minus
ailment sports
14%.
pressure boost
She also has a
35%
new type of skill.
and 14%
the
recharge.
EX skill, status ailment spiritual pressure boost.
Even
plus
at 1.5
35%.
at like 18%,
She
that's
is a
so
melee,
good.
strong attack type character whose attacks can
Because they're
only
both
inflict freeze
40% recharge
plus.
soul traits.
Plus, her special move comes with automatic revival. Her innate skills are Sprinter plus 2, Havoc 20%, and Marauder. Plus, she has the EX move, Wide Range Freeze and
I can always appreciate the extra flash steps, long stride
Here's
build
the list
potentially.
with the rest of her skills.
100 Berserker, 40% recharge, 23.
Now, let's see this character
Agement damage to Frozen, 100 and SP boost built in.
in action.
Long stride.
Rukia can inflict
It's
Freeze
good.
Plus with all of her attacks, and her multi-hit second strong attack combined with the powerful increased
Oh, is that
status
SA2
ailment
like,
chance against Quincy's skill makes her adept at stopping her enemies
One of those
dead in
Shikai
their
attacks that she
tracks.
does?
Also, thanks to the plus type status
Sun
ailment
Getsu,
effect,
Ichigo
she
kinda
can
sounds
stack
hard.
Freeze Plus on top of other status ailments, maximizing the
Because
impact
Fifth
of status
anime kind of called
effects.
Full Getsu.
Freezing
That was
enemies
like
will
his
activate skills
somewhat
such as
nickname?
status ailment spiritual pressure boost 100%,
Slightly worse than Ichigo?
which when combined with her EX
good in different
skill,
ways, obviously.
status ailment
The only
spiritual
thing with
pressure boost
Rukia,
35%,
probably
will make
similar
her
to Kenpachi,
spiritual
is
pressure
just
reach
the
a
kill
new
effect,
high.
right?
On top of that, her skill
Then her damage output can be so good
80%
anyway.
will help her deal even more damage to enemies she has frozen. Her
Yeah.
EX move, Wide Range Freeze and Static Vortex, allows her to activate a static vortex around herself that can inflict freeze on surrounding enemies.
I would have liked if the
Get
vortex was
timing
in front
right,
of her,
and
but I
Rukia
think that's
can
fine.
freeze large groups
It's a
of
lot bigger
enemies,
than
then follow
Toshiro's.
up with strong attacks or special moves to deal massive damage. Rukia also has the extremely powerful skills Frenzy plus 3 and increased strong attack damage 100%. To ensure that her strong
Unlike
attacks really
Kenpachi
pack a
though,
punch.
she has a
Since
better
she
kit.
also has the powerful
She's not
skills
going to be
of
as
Balance
clunky.
+1 and
So I
weaker
feel like
defense, she excels
similar
at
to
inflicting
Byakuya,
massive damage with her special move.
this might be
In
like the
addition
best
to her soul
character
trait, strong attack recharge time minus
that performs
40%,
without killer,
her
if that
EX
makes
skill,
sense.
status ailment spiritual pressure boost plus 35%, can be shared with other characters through character links.
Those are
which
element
she
plus
is
balls,
equipped
yeah.
to the first character link slot.
I assume it's only for
Furthermore,
stage
thanks
1
to
and 2.
skills such as all status ailments resistances to 100%,
Because you want to use
which
these
makes
characters.
her immune to all status ailments.
Also
including
remember
plus
too, yeah,
status
Ichigo,
ailments,
in her
as
Guild
well
Quest
as
phase, can
Marauder
inflict
and
weakening,
Stride,
and she has status
performs
plus, so
well
you can potentially use
across a
both of them.
variety of quests.
And then maybe
Finally,
even
with
like
Stern
one-shot
Ritter
even
Killer
more,
Plus
if you
and
want
her
already
strong
one-shot.
attack and special move which deal massive damage, Rukia excels in high difficulty quests such as Guild Quest with Stern Ritter Killer and increased melee damage rules. Next, let's look more closely at her attacks.
Is
Here
Ruka's
are
link?
the
Yeah,
normal
Ruka's link will be
attacks.
better
Her
than
normal
Red's
attacks
link.
are a string of 4 melee attacks.
Maybe not at 1.5, but probably still at 1.5. Ground Kick Killers Part 2.
Now for the strong attacks. The first strong attack surrounds the character.
I want to
and
know
attacks
the
forward.
percentages. Because at 2.5, she might be better than every link in the game. Maybe even at 1.5.
Here is the second strong attack. Strong attack 2 gathers enemies, then deals damage around the character. This attack is a superior strong attack. Here is the third strong attack. This attack goes full
The extra
screen.
waves with technique, I think that's an old build. We know their power, right? No new power creep? I wouldn't say that.
Finally,
I mean,
a
these
special
are like
move,
top
Gekka Soujin.
3.
いてる大地月下総人
The new mechanic being a soul trait is probably going to have bigger impact on the game.
And that wraps it up for
because that
Rukia.
can affect every character.
And those...
But, how do I say it? It's like, they have exactly what you want, right? They have frenzy free. They have insane damage output.
for the
So,
character
like,
intros for the 10th anniversary.
if anything, the way that they kind of work is like, it's consistently high, if that kind of makes sense, right?
Xena summons. As already mentioned, this summons will be available from the 22nd of July. So check
Whereas
it out when it
Kenpachi and
comes out.
Kenpachi and, what do you call it? Kenpachi and Ichigo, their EX attacks are crazy. But they need to have the EX attack to have that crazy damage output. I feel like these lot might
See you next time.
perform better without
Bye.
it. That might be a hot take though. We'll see. We'll try it. We'll see when we get them. But yeah, pretty good. I like the character designs. We'll do probably a community reaction tomorrow. I think the controversial part is going to be the EX soul traits, because anything with dupes is always going to be like controversial. But I think at 1.5 that there'll be still good links regardless, right? The benefit with these characters, they are premium, so you're likely going to get them duped out anyway over time. But, you know, when they start doing that for like a bunch of limited characters, you're going to get maybe a bit too like, all right, relax, you know? Depends how consistent they're going to be. They're premium. They're premium. Attributes are fine. I think killers are good. Ranged human needed a new killer. Stamina melee needed a new killer, so that's good. Would have loved to have seen 2 killers. Definitely would have loved to have seen 2 killers. That's not a deal breaker for me personally. But that would have been cool. Especially with Rukia that only has stamina. If she had like a normal EX, sorry, a normal like Quincy killer, that would have been great. And probably not as broken too, because at least for the context of Guild Quest, you're likely going to use Ichigo, right?
With Stone Ritter Killer.
But the damage
Plus.
output's crazy.
The Soul Trait
I don't
is
think
strong.
people are realizing how good the
Attack
damage output
recharge
is.
time minus 14%. Boost plus freeze plus Sprinter plus 2.
Like, it's because, how do I say it?
Havoc 20%.
The damage outputs they have, it's stuff that other characters technically could have gotten, if that kind of makes sense, right? It's like there's nothing new increasing their damage output, but they have the max that currently exists in game. So
And Marauder.
when you get these characters, their damage
She has
output
the
can be
EX.
crazy. Again, Byakuya and Aizen was kind of crazy. And these characters' damage output's higher, you know?
Move wide range freezing static
So
vortex.
damage output's not going to be an issue. Anyone that's like
this
the
with
damage output ain't special, like it's wait, you haven't played with them. This is going to be high. Missed out of a rampage. I guess.
Out.
But the main thing that we have seen thus far is that originals are back. Anniversary Ruki and Ichigo. They're good enough. not even good enough. They're good. They're good, right? I think anyone saying they're not good enough, once you get them, you're going to see that they'll be good, right? And it's a 50-step banner, so it's a good banner. I can't complain too much. I'd say W thus far. The only L is this. I'm not sure how people are going to react to soul bombs. Sorry, soul traits having special moves required behind them. We'll see. But if they make special move sources a bit more common, which they have been, we've been getting more compared to the previous years, might not be as bad.
Spiritual pressure boost.
But I'm hyped. Right, let's go back to the stream. Do we need more damage? Envy, you've been saying this for years, bro. Yes. Of course we need more damage. People were saying, do we need more damage for when Yamamoto came out? And now Yama's mid, you know?
On to the next one.
Content does adapt to the new like power group of characters. What's the EX level increase with special? That's like the only like controversial part with these characters, I think.
I shall now begin. I have no fear of showing my artistry.
You have 3 special move source and a mind one. If you like the characters, use it. They're premium, so maybe not use too many.
That we're putting in
But
to show that
personally, if I get Ruki and Ichigo like 3, 5, 4, 5, I'm using move sources.
Showing this, since he's not reading it out properly, it shouldn't be a right answer.
You missed the EX Ultra bar? I can't pull it up now, but essentially, Ichigo in particular, at 5 out of 5, 30% Berserker and 14% recharge. So very powerful soul trait. Very powerful soul trait. And the greatest part about that, if you haven't maxed it, is that affects every character. So like, in a way, because of Ichigo and Rukia, every character is getting better. Mind and speed characters are getting better, right? Because of these soul traits, which is kind of crazy. The thing is, though, this EX soul trait, it gets increased with special move dupes. So at 1 out of 5, I think it might be like 18%, making it a still pretty good soul trait. But I think once you get your first duplicate, it starts to get a bit crazy.
I want to take this gorgeous outfit and these cute accessories back to the Soul Society with me.
Has the been announced? It might be after. There's no update yet, so we wait. Are they number 1 in game? What's the what do we see? What do we say? They should be. They should be. I'll be surprised if they're not. Like their damage output is
reminded her of the
30
early
SP.
days
No,
of the Bleach anime.
with Rukia, let's use Ichigo. 100% Berserker, 50% damage at full stamina, 100% SP boost, extra 35% strong attack damage. If you have him 5/5. What else?
Again, she tried to put the card in her pile, even though she didn't.
Can you rate them, Rukia? We'll see. We'll have to wait and see.
Mr. Marita's trying to give the card to her.
The damage numbers that the characters have
He
are like
managed to do that, so
super
that's a
high
point
compared
for
to
Mr.
Bankai.
こちらですな
But I think the 10 Fanny characters will hit harder.
どなたかいかがですか。
私はいいや
誰を言うんですか。
技言いませんか。
私はいいや
必殺技言えますよ。
ね
どうですか
今ならね。
今なら必殺技言えますよ。
ビッグヒット。
You keep missing they said EX skills kind of separate skills.
どんなテイストでもいいですよ。
途中ここまで行くのにも
So we added to the rest of Berserker. So it's technically higher, right?
揺れたね
あれがわかんないです。
こんなに長い尺の技名言う人
They're released in 2 days.
そうですよ。
ちゃんと暗記してますから。
Kenny damage output still stronger? I
Saying
need to see
that
the match
only
on it.
Chad would have a special move that's so long.
なおディアブロブラソイスケールドデルディアブロ
Brazo izquierdo del diablo.
But right now, by the way, we're just in the chill period right now. They're gonna be
出ちゃったんだ。勢いで。
playing just you know.
結構辛いってことが分かってる。
Have we already missed the core part?
Mr. Marita's saying that it's very difficult
No, no,
to
yeah,
try
no.
and do,
Let's fill out
Chad's voice.
the this. So someone say cringe. I'll cross the cringe off for like the special move.
Mr.
New
Yasumoto
mechanic. I mean, that was a
asking,
freebie.
is there
We knew
anyone
that.
who can
Moritai,
do
I believe, did
Diablo
use a
in the
strong
studio
attack.
right now.
Zenith summons W.
ブラソイスケール
I guess new. Oh no, we'll save new flare. We'll save new flare. New skill. Did we not get a new skill? Does the EX skills count? They are Kenny's skills, right?
でしょ
俺も盗むところだった。
では続いての問題が最終問題となっています
Let me
And
turn
on
back
to
on
the
the.
next card, which is the
Shout out
last
to Ahmed.
card for this round.
Much love, Joe. If the EX boost is separate from regular SP boost, Kibachi's going to be more crazy. That again, that's the going into this anniversary. That was the weird thing, because
お見せください
okay, maybe you might think Ichigo and Rukia
Mr.
aren't
Marita
as
just
good
did
as,
swiping the card
maybe you
out.
wanted them to be.
That's how you properly play this game.
but remember,
traditional Japanese
it's going to be like a
He
droplet
didn't do it wrong.
dropping in water. The ripple effect they're going to have is kind of crazy because they're crazy soul traits. So that's like the weird part, because the new mechanic technically is them being used as soul traits, but they are crazy soul traits.
Right now,
So
my
everyone's
power is
getting
to
better
illuminate
because
and
of
protect.
Ichigo and Rukia, you know? And likely part 2 as well.
これが今の俺の力だ。
Give it a week, everyone's going to be glazed on how broken they are. Yeah, I mean, obviously, right? I think that happened with Byakuya and Aizen. People saw Frenzy 2 of Aizen, and then you use them, you're like, oh, hold on. It's like, this character's kind of cracked.
グローバルでお願いします
でもこれじゃあもうみんなやったらよろしいやんそれ。おかしいおかしい。
Do we count Bankai?
平井さんやってみて
We're going to cross it off anyway.
僕？
Part 2 gets out on the 28th.
He's making Mr. Hirai read it out.
28th on Monday.
テラシ守る。
Putting back them in general? Yeah, they do it. I'm summoning. I'm summoning. 50 step format 2, 25 steps, easy.
大
Easy.
丈夫です
Miss Sekine is
I
saying
might.
she doesn't really want to do it.
だってもう嫌いでな
あの
らもういいよ。
子どんどん強くなる。
大丈夫です。
頑張ろう
進行しますっていう。
はい
But Mama is pretty useful other than the limit breaker. I mean, it's better to have bombardment. I mean, most characters do get bombardment, so it's better to have 2 than 1.
獲得した取り札の枚
You
数
know?
を順番に教えてくださ
So we're going
But
to
again,
count how
you know, you never know.
many they have. Miss Marita has 3.
You might need it more. Because not every character one-shots with their Silverman at 1-5.
3枚です
Has 3 as well.
Fortunately, both of them have
4枚で。
Kia, Mr.
stars
Ikari
with
has
that, you know,
4,
stop the enemy.
and Mr. Yasumoto has 2.
2枚ですありがとうございます
Tickets do well for these characters, yeah. What does 200% resistance status mean? So, to be immune to status ailment plus, you need 200%
ヤユ
resistance.
さんが4ポイント
We are now
in
going
the
to start
lead
seeing,
is
especially with
Mr.
these
Gayu.
characters,
In
status
second
ailment plus
joint
pulls on the
place
floor,
is Mr.
where to be
Marita.
immune to it, you need 200% resistance. So
And
these
last
characters
place
have
is
that.
Mr. Yasumoto.
リードでございますね。素晴らしい。
I'm curious when it's going to happen, though. Again, there was a data mine that
はいということで
2 EX abilities might be a thing.
リターンズのコーナーでございました。
And that's the end of this segment.
There's a placeholder for a character that had 2 EX abilities. But maybe it'll be a while before we saw it, because it did take like a year and a half before we saw Bombardment 2. Rainbow Moose, I think, is step 50, yeah. Nah, Nexus should be crop. I need to get ready. Part 2 is 28. Who do I use my Rainbow Musos on? I have Kenpachi, Gremmy, and Ichigo 5-5. I guess part 2 Annie. Probably save Rainbows for limited units. Is it worth going step 50 for Musos? No, probably not. It's a nice bonus, though. I do like that more than what they had before. Like, I would have loved... I did step 50 once. I would have loved to have gotten a Rainbow Musos. You know, because it's better. Because then you just... Step 50, the way it worked is like you either get Ichigo and Rukia, or you pick like old Blood War units. But now it's like, okay, if you go to step 50, any character game now gets a dupe.
Co-op challenge.
So yeah, step 50. Oh, you get to choose a 6-star and the Rainbow Musos. So that's 2 duplicates you're getting at step 50. That's actually way better. I'm never going to do step 50. I'm never going to do step 50. But I know people have done it. And now you're getting 2 dupes at step 50. Is this something different? No, it's pretty much the same.
Saying that they got too excited.
It's just step
in the
50
game, so it's gotten very hot.
Step 50 is more worth it, but step 50 is a big investment now. I think you're always better off doing step 50 on like part 1 and 2 of the anime.
Well, we'll be playing.
Sorry, step 25 part 1, step 25 part 2.
Special co-op challenge. We're going to explain the rules. Our guests will play a co-op quest on their respective servers.
Further should get announced after the stream, because they should put them in the...
If everyone clears their respective co-op quest in under 1 minute and 30 seconds,
because the banner comes out in 2 days, so the
the
banner should get announced like
100
today.
spirit orbs. And this time,
oh, 100 orbs?
in the linked
150 orbs today? Not too bad.
So we'll be
Vote banner?
starting with Mr.
Vote banner shouldn't get
in the
announced.
Japanese
I doubt it,
server,
'cause it's like 2
playing
months
in the
away.
technique power only quest. Mr. Kiai will be playing in the
Is it 50 orbs or 100? 100, nice.
mind only
Stream ends in like an hour.
quest. Mr. Rikasa will be playing in the Asia server, in the Heart quest.
Any character doesn't seem to be guaranteed to 10
only.
steps now.
And Mr. Marita will be in the Japanese server, playing in the Mind quest.
Would they be put into the not post selection?
If
the
one
photo
player
print
loses connection, we can
No guarantee a step
If
25. You
more
have a guarantee
players
a
lose
step 25.
connection, we will reset the quest. And depending on how fast our guests finish, they will get a different amount of points. So this
You're
means that
selecting
no
step 25.
matter how many points they won in their last round, they can still win depending on how fast they finish this quest. So make sure to help these guests win the co-op quest if you manage to join them.
So right now it's the Japan server. Imagine a cover part 2. Listen, part 2 is going to be core free Blood War. It's the best thing they could do. If they were to do a collab, hypothetical, if they were to do a collab with like a random anime or something popular, not for anniversary. I don't think any game would ever do a collab for anniversary.
So
That's not that smart to do.
What kind of prize or guest?
Because no one comes
win if they win this
to an anniversary to pull for non-Bleach
the
characters.
director of the
You know?
program has changed.
That's why we know we are
Mr.
getting
Hirai is questioning what
a
kind
ban
of
at
present
end of
it could
August.
be.
That's
Maybe it's changed,
end of
maybe it's
August,
gotten
not end
better,
of
maybe
July.
it's gotten worse.
How do you know your server? You should just know. Are you on
So
the
they
Japanese
say,
server?
Mr.
Is
Rita
your game
saying that
Japanese or
depending on
Japanese?
The prize
server?
for our guests, it will change the motivation.
Most of us should be on global, but I think there are some people out there on the
going
Asian
into the
server.
11th anniversary next year, so they hope it's a good present. Okay, so we're going to start playing on the
Step
Japanese
25 is
server
not guaranteed.
with Mr. Yasumoto. And the number is
What are we talking about?
98590, and a secret number, but you can probably decipher it.
There's the Japanese server, so like... Did they show the banner? It's here. Yeah, step 25, guaranteed character. What are we talking about? You man are making me shook. It's the Zenith summons. Zenith summons have step 25. What are we talking about? The translation is terrible, but the 10th country, new character choose, confirmed step 25. We got the good banner format. It could it could have been a guaranteeing 10 steps, whatever, but like it's no 7-step format.
Just mentioning that the players are very, very fast.
Yeah, if you go to step 50, so if you do 50 steps, you get 2 selectors overall, step 25 and 50, right? You get 2 selectors and a rainbow move source. Why does it say on the 20th, 22nd? Because it releases in 2 days. Can't believe we're hyped for a Zenith. Zenith is good. There's nothing to like not be. There's nothing a shame being hyped for a Zenith. We want the Zenith. I mean, if we could get the Crown or the Mugetsu format, even better. But it's like the Zenith summons. It's the normal, good, standard format. That's what we want. The bare minimum, Look at the backlash from last month's banner. If that was a Zenith summons, we would have been fine. Like, you're not going to catch me complaining about a Zenith summons when I've been there for 8 years. 8 years doing the 7-step format. You're not going to hear a single complaint from me about a Zenith summons. You thought the banner released in the fight first? That's part 2, bro. That's part 2.
Mr. Yasumoto's mentioning that they've all skipped that special move animation, which is rare for the live stream.
Mugetsu banner format has never come back.
So let's find out how fast they cleared it.
Not to be that guy, bro. Not to be that guy.
So he completed it in 1 minute and 10 seconds.
It did come
so
back.
he cleared the mission.
It did come back. Just for a bad banner. You were guaranteed Ururu or Con by your choice. Of your choice. On step 10. So it did come back.
It was just so fast.
Just no one cared. Part 2's in the fight first, yeah.
どういうプレイ傾向かわかんないもんね。
いやー素晴らしい。ありがとうございました。じゃあ続いて沖合さん海外サーバーで頑張っていただきましょう。
The global server,
Global up next.
And this is the number 16154 and a secret number.
Oh, it's 9. No. I didn't see it. That's full. I'm never getting in. I got in years ago, man. You got in? W.
So we've already got a full room.
We can cross off familiar name. Mad got in. I believe I recognize Panda's name. He's in Cowboys Guild.
So they're talking about Masaki and her swimsuit. They haven't seen Ichigo's mother
Like Instinct in the upper 8, man.
Before, so they were surprised.
Do the Ana units have a new special mechanic? Yes, but it's them being used as a soul trait, so it's kind of a weird one.
Mr. Yasumoto saying that there's so many characters now that you can have many different
so
combinations
individually,
of interesting characters fighting together.
Obviously, they're going to be good characters, but they're not going to play super unique. Give me a wrap. Lewy blood. Yeah.
Mr. Morita is mentioning that Byakuya was simply walking.
Point event bonuses are going to be the swimsuit characters
nostalgic
and then the new anime characters.
Animation.
So like I was saying,
This Ichigo is one of the oldest ones.
It's a weird one with the new mechanic because the new mechanic is big. It is big. It's gonna have like a big impact on the game because every character can get it. You know, your favorite characters are now getting better if you pull Ichigo and Rukia. Like Rukia, you can literally give any speed character an SP boost. That's kind of crazy. An additional 55% on max transcendence. So it's a weird one, right? Because like the new mechanics are them not being played. So in terms of gameplay-wise, they kind of play like any other character, but obviously they're going to be still really good and fun, right?
That Lisa, it might be the first time we've seen her in a live stream.
The EX skills were definitely a bit more impressive, because that's like, you're actually playing with the character, you know? Oh, he's using Byaku right now? Rookie boosted Kenny's damage even further is crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's going to be like...
Special move animation.
Bambietta might not be as bad now.
Skipped
Bambietta buff. Let's go. Don't tell me the fillers are all previous any characters. No, they did that last year. Sorry, last month, right? But Ninefani, Kenpachi, Gremmy, and Mugetsu should be fillers. They're probably going to be the only good fillers. The other fillers are likely to be premium units that you might have skipped out on. That aren't as good, but at least they're new. Saba, it can be used by them.
He completed it in 1 minute and 11 seconds.
The EX soul trait skill, it works for them too.
The comments in the Japanese stream are mentioning that they wish they hadn't skipped Masaki's special move animation. They're shouting out.
Everyone likes Masaki.
飛ばしちゃう癖で飛ばしちゃうよね。
じゃあありがとうございました。いやいいタイム出ましたね。
これで今
Campaign news is tomorrow, but we should get banner news today.
安本くんが
10秒10秒
ね。
はい。
で
11秒ね。
11秒。
そして続いてチャレンジするのが
Yeah, but
Next up is Misorikasa.
the reaction to a swimsuit Misaki is going to be kind of funny. Like, even Kubo spoke about it. He didn't spoke about... The last time he spoke about BBS was, I think, from Misaki. No, I think it was Senpani units. By the way, is there any indication that Kubo supervised them?
So let's have a look at the room number.
ちょっと今ね
どうやって書こうか考えちゃってるね。
なかなか難しい。
ボケ考えてる。
はいこちらです。
同じやんけ。
28802 and a special number.
Live has like
This is the
45
Asia
minutes left, I
server.
believe.
さっきもうちょっと複雑にしといたからね。
全員揃いました。はい。
You were more hyped last year than this year? Not really. But last year didn't get spoiled. So it's like, you're not going to see me have a crazy reaction.
Okay, so
Because I've known it. I've known the characters, you know? No, bro. Go back to my Kenpachi reaction. I mean, Gremmy reaction. I didn't have a crazy reaction to Gremmy.
いつごいつご
おきつちょ
I'd say my hype level during the reveal was like a 6-7. It would have been a 10 if had it not been spoiled. Yeah. But now we can do better.
みんなありがとう。楽しいわね。
楽しいね。
If you missed the login day, I don't think you get the special resource now.
They're explaining to Misorikasa how to move around.
They mentioned Kubo. We'll see. I think before there's just like too much text on the screen now. Because before they used to put like supervised by Kubo because there was like nothing else to put in the banner because it was always the 7-step format. Go try and get. Dude, you might have missed it. James. Login finishes in 2 days, like on the day of the anniversary, like 20 seconds. Full Vanny Part 2? Full Vanny Part 2 was good. It was good. Unfortunately, again, that got spoiled. But at least the trailer was the thing that got leaked, you know? I was like, is this an L? Yeah, exactly. My reaction to Gremmy was like, I like Gremmy. I like canon anniversaries. I don't know. Again, I feel like Ninefani was probably the best thing they could have done for Core 2. While I believe at the time Rukin and Esnor were more hype, and maybe at least should have been Part 2. Kenpachi and Gremmy, it's the fight that they go back and forth. Like, it's an actual fight. Esnor and Rukia, it's just them talking, and then Rukia does one attack. Esnor does one attack, you know? So I think in hindsight, Ninefani was probably the best it could have been, had it not been original. And I think it shouldn't have been original, because it makes Tenfani a bit more hype.
So she completed it in 1 minute and 5 seconds.
Rukia Esnor still better?
She's saying thank you to
Hype-wise for me, yeah, but I think gameplay-wise,
Co-op quest.
you know. I mean, obviously, hypothetical if Rukia and and Esnot were Anniversary Part 1, they would have played different, you know? Kenpachi doesn't move, say just swings, but that's Kenpachi though. That's Kenpachi.
Finally, we have Mr. Marita on the Japanese server.
Grammy Hate is insane? Yeah, no, it kind of is, because Grammy was like the Quincy everyone wanted. Kind of, right? Like, he was like one of the more popular ones. So again, Navi's just a weird one, man. Navi's just a weird one. His animations are awful? I hard disagree with that. I thought his animation looked sick. Because Weekend just has like yellow aura. I mean, technically, sort of the you know 9 funny, but 9 funny looked bad. Take care, Jay.
They're just commenting on the characters.
If Call of Duty ended with my UI would have been a better Hadana?
Particular
Maybe.
quest.
Maybe. Grammy's corner anti-hype level? I get it. Compared to like past anniversaries. But just in the context of that anniversary, you have to do a Core 2 banner. So you do the best thing from Core 2, which probably is the Kenpachi Grammy fight. Again, I think it could have been easily Rukia, Esnot. That should have been part 2.
They're mentioning maybe they lost connection.
But it's like, bro, they didn't even do Tata for Esnot. Like, imagine we got Esnot for anniversary part 1 and they want Tata for
connection for a second.
That would have been worse, probably. Is it just SA1 and 3K Bim? I think so. I don't think any of them have a bad strong attack 1. Should have been Senjumaru? Was it too early to do? No, yeah, they could have done Senjumaru. No. I disagree. Senjumaru and who?
So we're going to make another room because
you
we
go
weren't
again?
able to process that, unfortunately. So we apologize to the players who were in that room just then.
Kiryu and Senjumaru part 1 Annie? That would have been more controversial. That would have been worse. Part 2 will be Blood War, announced on the 28th. Part 2 more hype? Depends. I would say character choice, because it's going to be a core 3 banner.
The comments
probably not. I think I'll prefer an original Ichigo and Rukia. But part 2 will be good. Kenny and Granny was such a good Annie? I think it was just, honestly, it was just part 2, man. It was just part 2. It really was just part 2. Like, you know, even though Kenpachi and Granny were controversial, again, in the context of the anime, core 2, like, probably one of the better things they could have done. It makes sense. It's just part 2, you know. Toshiro being the highlight unit. I like Toshiro, but he's gotten enough. He got a character before and after. Soifun is alright. Sergeant, I think, was the hypest for me, but he was a brave out unit, so it was just part 2, man. I think part 2 really should have been Esnot, Rukia, and probably Byakuya. So many people hate it.
So we're just preparing.
Nah, see, look, I don't care about. I don't like the.
Just talking amongst themselves in the meantime.
The statement that it was just another end of month 1,000-year blood banner, because it's not. It's not.
So
certain banners, certain characters are gonna get special treatment. You know, I'm not gonna say end of month, end of year more so is an end of month banner, because it's not. The characters that they pick are gonna be the important characters from that arc, the hype characters from that part. You know. And Kenpachi and Grammy, like they were made way better as anniversary units than just an end of month unit.
Last time he went,
I kind of get
elementary school.
the idea as a part 1, you know, character choice, but again, it's just the circumstance, you know, like they couldn't have done much better. Besides again, Ruki and
talking about the big theme parks, the big aquatic parks. Apparently,
there's a 2% chance part 2 gets announced today.
The biggest water slide or the biggest water attraction is in Japan. Mr. Yasumoto's mentioning how, even though he hasn't been since elementary school, he knows a lot about aquatic parks.
We can't have an original Yuha until Almighty. Yeah.
So we're going to show the number for the Japanese server,
Oh, Japanese, okay.
19780, and a secret number.
さあさっきの人もねもう一回チャレンジしてください。
はい頑張ってあ手に揃いました。
どうだろうか。
揃うか。
おっと。
Original UR made sense. Yeah. Original UR could have been the best thing they could have done for 9.
And they're mentioning that they think that one of the players is the same player from the previous room.
But my thought process is that it makes 10 better.
And we have
The
the
original
Tools
character
here
trying
again.
for the 10th anniversary, you know?
さあそれでは討伐に出ましょうか。
Shunsui should not be Annie again, getting old. When has Shunsui been an anniversary
We're
character?
going to start the quest.
For part 2, sure, he was in the Safui banner, but like with Shunsui as a character, he's another example, right? He's not releasing outside of anniversary. He's not releasing outside of anniversary. Anniversary, end of year, because they're kind of the same thing.
Miss Marita's mentioning on the screen.
Like you're not gonna see a Shunsui one morning when an end demand banner gets announced. It will be for a big event. Once enough? We're talking about BANKAI Shunsui.
We're able to go.
That's also there's a lot of highlights in Core 3. Renji Rukia. Sorry. Renji Oryu. Ichigo Oryu. Lesser degree, but you know, Oryu's transformation was cool. Yuha, Almighty briefly. Gerard can get a character, Raijin Senki Yoruichi.
So they all were very happy
Edo
to see
Sense.
Masaki's special
Appreciate
move
making
animation.
Annie units be mainly used as links is wild. 9th Annie W, Grammy W, Kenny W. Ichigo design looks like a fanfic. I mean, it is though. It's original design. Like it is gonna look like a fanfic, right? But like it's not like I get the idea about them being links. I said it when we got like the hints of it in game. It is weird that the new mechanic is the 10th Annie characters being used as links, but it's not like they're only going to be used as links. You'll be using them when they're meant to be used, and you'll be using them a lot. But now you just get extra use out of them being crazy links, you know. Shout out to Arman again too. Who do you think 11th Annie will be? I was gonna say Ichigo Yuha final fight, but we're not gonna have the anime by then. Or the anime, if it does air, it'll be way too early before we can get Core 4 units. So I actually don't know what 11th Annie will be. Could we get another original form? Could they store out a hype banner like Shunsui for 11th Annie? What reveal are we aiming for? Just like the second part of the news, like
So he completed it in 1 minute and 7 seconds. So they all had very similar clear times.
Honestly, for 11th Annie, I wouldn't mind if we get like Dangai Ichigo and Aizen. I like. At this point, we got the original designs back. Cool. 11th Annie, because it's not like obviously 11th Annie's a big deal. The 10th Annie's a bigger deal. Like it had to be Ichigo Rukia original design. They done the best thing they could have done for this anniversary. 11th, hey, if it's canon, it's canon. If it's original, it's original. If it's Dangai Ichigo Monster Aizen, I'll take it. I'll take a Ginjo. Yeah, I'll take a Ginjo for 11th Annie. Ginjo will be weird.
So all players will be getting 100 spirituals.
100 old fellas.
So let's have a look at their clear times. In first place, Mr. Rikasa. In second place, Mr. Marita. In third place, Mr. Yasumoto. And in fourth place, Mr. Kiayu. Now we're going to add these points to the points that they got in the last segment. And this means that the winner is... We're just adding the points. Mr. Marita saying that we need 2 whiteboards. Mr. Yasumoto saying that we shouldn't have to use an app to calculate the points. It's not that difficult. Fourth place, Mr. Yasumoto. Third place, Mr. Gyayu. Second place, Mr. Narita, which means that the winner is Miss Orikasa.
Shout out to Ahmad. Appreciate it. Hosts are cute. Yeah, I'm glad she's here, man. I'm glad both hosts are
The
here.
winner is Miss Orikasa for the first time in over 3 years.
We now moving on to... We should get Brave Souls news. We should be wrapping up the stream now.
So we're going to give her her gift. So let's see what it is.
Oh, they did it. No, why did they make him green? Is it like a
Saying
duck
that
floaty?
because of the green-
Oh, there we go.
Green, they can't see
Oh,
it,
it's
and there
yellow?
we have it.
They're giving that to Ruka's VA? It's like- Bro, surely that's a sponsorship. Why have they got a random duck floaty?
So we're just going to put it back to the green screen so we can see it.
お家でこれの上寝たりすんのかな。いつものディレクターから。
いつものディレクターさんからアヒルボードらしいです。
Genjo done right would be a legit top 2 free anime for me. I won't even disagree. I think an original Genjo
She's
and
saying that
but now
she's not
Ichigo's
sure
got
she's
like
gonna
already
be
so
able
many
to
forms
hold it and carry it around since it's
with the full brink design in it, you know. I don't know.
However, it'll be very nice to have it in the pool.
You know what? If they wanted to do an original
Miss
Ginjo,
Orikasa is saying that
You know, that'd be
she'll
hard.
leave it
I don't
to
think they
Mr.
do it.
Narita. Miss Narita saying
Pre-anniversary,
He's not sure if he actually
Fifth
needs
Annie Ichigo remake with a Ginjo original form. That'll be hard. For like that'll be kind of unheard of for a pre-anniversary. But that'll be crazy. And then anniversary can be like an actual something else. You know, you spam setting, bro. Oh, we've already gotten so many full bring Ichigos. Like even this Ichigo's a full bring
taking a
Ichigo.
nap or as a couch in the living room.
I didn't want a Ginjo Annie. Because he's a big bad, you know. He's one of the main villains of Bleach. For an arc, I think he deserves some respect as an Annie character. But again, the circumstance of us now going into Blood War, it's kind of a hard one to do it.
And that's the end.
Ichigo was like Excalibur.
This segment.
Ichigo's ult might be like one of the best in the game. I'm not gonna lie, that was crazy. That was crazy. So this should be the second part of the news. Do you still prefer the Quincy renewed one? Fair enough. Aaroniero for Annie? We missed that on the 9 Fanny, bro. We missed out on the 9 Fanny. You don't make it the full bring Ichigo? No, there's definitely some elements from his full bring design. Unless I'm tripping. Like, it's the full bring Bankai in the middle, right? It's white from behind? Maybe? But the front is definitely full bring Bankai. We get news in the votes, Saibana? Probably not, unless they want to confirm the character like 2 months in advance. Maybe even 3 months in advance. We kind of know what we need to know. Like, it's Spirit Society and Orange Society. No Epic Grade update. That'll be this part of the news if they do give us information about it. I think some people are disappointed because they expected Frenzy 4 with 200 Berserker. Like I said in my yesterday's video, like if they were to do Frenzy 4, it's not even that crazy. They're taking a while. The Shadows of Blood War? Potentially. Will part 2 have double killers? Probably not. If they were to have double killers, it won't be with Killer Plus. So the Brave Battle Coward will have double killers, but not the 2 SP units. Where would you put the new units? I need to play with them. But I mean, obviously, we just update our tier list. Both of them are going to go instant SS tier. Yeah, definitely SS. We might actually have to do a Soul Trait tier list in the future now. If this is gonna become like the new thing. So is step 10 of this banner guaranteed Ichigo or Rukia? No. It's a normal Zenith summon, so step 25 is your P. What do you think about the anniversary? I like it. I like it. I will say it's just weird that the new mechanic is technically them not being played, so I can understand the criticism towards that part. But again, I think that's gonna have like quite a big impact on like just every character. I like the animation, especially Ichigo. I'm a bit more impressed with Ichigo, especially Sobon. Sobon for Ichigo trade. Am I crazy that I see step 50 is 10 times 5 star? I don't think so. I think it's just saying step 50 is guaranteed Rainbow Move Source and a ticket. With the way EX... Yeah, I don't think double killers are coming back. At least not Killer Plus. I mean, we'll see. Maybe next year. What does the new EX skill do? It's, what do you call it? It's just better soul traits. The live should have like half an hour left. We should be getting Brave Souls news and updates, and then the special message. Are you aware of the spy thing? No? Annie Baruka, unironically, that Annie Baruka might have a better chance than Annie Ginjo, bro. That's the world we live in. So every character, every speed and mind character will benefit from it, yeah. I mean, technically, you could use Rukia on any non-speed character and get the SP boost and recharge, but, you know, it's not... You're not going to get stats, so it's probably not even worth it at that point. But I'm sure part 2 of the anniversary is also going to have the EX soul trait, so 4 of the 5, maybe even the Brave Out character should get it. So we might have every attribute covered with a new EX soul trait. Doesn't mean if you have a 1-5 Ichigo, you won't get the 5% Berserker. You'll get like 18%, I think. Which still makes it a good soul trait, because it's 18% Berserker and 14% recharge. But I think once you get that second dupe, it becomes better. What is guaranteed on step 10? Nothing. A 5-star. Just jump back to the stream. Appreciate it going, sir. Character got announced. It was a pretty cool trailer. And now we should be getting Brave Souls news too.
Sorry for the wait, and on to the next segment.
Alright.
Brave Souls update.
Let's see it. Have any BBS players say you're a killer spy? Oh yeah, it's me. Or is it?
ということで、今後のアップデート情報をお伝えしていきましょう。今回お届けするのはこちら。どちら？
Collect co-op points and earn rewards. New co-op quest, Path of Unity. I love the Path title, bro. So this is the new co-op quest, the like co-op point event.
And earn rewards.
And yeah, it's probably there's extra stages.
Clearing the quest, but you can clear the quest within a certain time limit or perform certain actions to earn additional points. These actions will be split into categories. The names are to be.
That's gonna be good. We do need a new quest to get the secret links on potions.
This means that strengthening your fellow party members or healing them will also be a way of obtaining points.
Healers might actually be good.
As to how many points you can get within a certain time
With
period.
Reminisce mode,
But
yeah.
when this time
That's why
period ends,
I knew this
a
was
new
going to be
point limit
likely the
will be
outcome for the
unlocked.
rewards.
This
Because
means
Reminisce mode isn't a
you-
permanent thing.
It's important that you play regularly to obtain these points. More
With
information
your new
will be
hardcore quest,
announced
this could be
in-game
hard.
at a later
It's called
date.
Pass, so maybe not. I don't know.
And on to the next segment.
Any Tokinada? That'd be cool, but I never see it happening.
ブレソルニュースその2
Brave Souls News Part 2.
Alright, that's it.
はい、ブレソルに関する最新情報をお届けしていきたいと思います。まずはこちらの情報。
Holding out Granny's IT? Nah,
First
never.
off,
Never. They won't do that again.
We have the Brave Souls Game Store, which is a site through which you can get deals on in-game items.
Honestly, with the increase of special
Plus,
boost
to
stores given out
celebrate
this year, the new
the 10th
mechanics should be
anniversary, we're
controversial.
releasing a special
Kind
pack
of.
where not only will you receive Spirit Orbs, but you will also receive a 5-star.
I think anything with dupes can be controversial. I think
This will be
Transcendence was
available from the
controversial when it came
23rd
out.
of July.
And now we're kind of used to it. Just part of the game, you know?
And with this 5-star summons ticket,
Yeah,
you can
5
choose
Ruku would be better
5
than anything.
characters from a
Yeah.
selection and get one of them at random.
その中の1人が確定で出現する特別なガチャチケットとなっております。
Random, it's not
You
guaranteed.
can access the game store now via the QR code to check other products. So be sure to check it out.
パックもぜひチェックしてみてください。
はい。じゃあ続いてはこちら。
来月8月
Okay, so this was kind of leaked.
There will be a pop-up shop
On
for
the
Bleach
website.
Brave Souls held in Japan.
This is Japan stuff.
Specifically in Marui in Shinjuku. And this will be held from the 15th of August. And we're going to introduce some of the products available.
新登場グッズが。
Yeah, James, if you make it, bro, you gotta get me some stuff.
So Mr. Marita's asking, what is Mr. Hirai doing? Like,
Need
why
more
is he
essence
putting
scrolls?
on a funny voice? So
Nah,
say,
we
okay,
definitely need more pots.
Go for
We
it.
don't get any pots at all. Besides Reminisce Roads, that returns like for like 1 week. Bro, hey,
Mr. Marita's asking, are you trying to imitate someone or are you doing a bit?
あの商品を紹介していくという流れ。
So Mr. Hirai is saying, oh, I'm just
you
introducing
need essence
the new
scrolls. It's right here,
products.
bro. Right here, bro. I've actually slacked off today. I didn't get any.
So he's pretending to be a famous Japanese
Tenpenny Senkaman? I'm not
TV
sure we'll see.
presenter
Because
that is
they've
known
just
for
changed the Senkaman
selling
quest,
different
so
products online, on TV, sorry.
this is cool. I like this.
So here are some of the products.
Is
that will
this
be
a sneak
available
peek
in
of
this
the photo
pop-up
print?
shop. Just a reminder that this pop-up
Do you get to
shop
pick any of
will
these
be in
characters,
Japan.
imagine? That'd be kind of crazy.
平井さんそれぞれ詳しく説明お願いできますか？
I'm blocking
So just to
future
speak a
Orihime, by
bit
the way.
more about each product.
まずは缶バッジ。こちらはなんと57ミリサイズ。
57ミリこんなにびっくりする
それぞれの絵柄にノーマルとレアがありまして。
No 950 because it's original designs only.
細かいラメのような。
So the badges have two different versions. There's a normal design and a rare design.
Yeah, the one on the right is the rare one. It's a
You can
gacha,
see the rare
IRL
design
gacha,
on the
so
right hand
I see the
side
Giselle, I
of
see the
the
Giselle.
picture.
ですがセットでお買い求めいただくと9種類あるノーマル柄が。
We're not grinding that?
You can also buy these badges
You're lost,
as
bro.
a set. This includes
I
9
still
normal
recommend
badges
getting at least
and
one essence scroll a day
a
from
rare
the quest.
design.
It doesn't take too long to get one.
入ってないわけじゃないんです。1種類入っています。
That's still like 15-ish, like 20 plus essence
そ
scrolls.
してアクリルキーホルダーですね。
We then have acrylic key
今の季節にぴ
holders.
ったりな衣装のキャラクターが
Some of them are perfect for the summer.
しすぎた。
しすぎた
サンタ衣装のキャラクターま
And
で。
there's even a character in a Santa outfit, which will be perfect for the next Christmas season.
その通りです。
And you can also buy these as a set.
中が
Filler news might get announced like within the hour. We should get the news in game, right? Because the banner comes out in 3 days, unless it's tomorrow morning.
すべて揃うのでおすすめでございます。
So you can get all of the acrylic holders, key holders, as they come in a set as well.
Yeah, actually, you're not wrong, bro. Ogre is
We
the
even
only
have
character here,
acrylic stands.
along with the females. That's funny.
言われても
全部揃えたいでしょ。
揃えたい揃えたい
He's asking the rest of our guests, don't you want all of these designs? Don't you want one of each? And they're saying very enthusiastically, yes, we do.
息子の方です
皆さんグッズはまだまだございます。
However, there's even more products. We
I want
have
this Ichigo
a
one.
static electricity poster,
Electricity, what the hell is that?
smartphone stickers, character clear cases.
They should do this more often, you know.
Mr. Kia is saying that because he has nothing to do.
Because BBS has
he's
a lot of good
repeating
designs,
what
like
Mr.
original
Hirai
designs.
saying. Mr. Hirai is telling him to not copy him.
Obviously, we can't buy it unless you go to like proxy sites, Zen Market, for example. No mouse pad. That's the 9 fanny one. That's gonna be part of the giveaway. If you like retweet or something. Yeah, ban is out in less than 2 days. Appreciate it, Baka.
Sakina said that she doesn't have anything to pin these products into the wall or into a board. But Mr. Hirai
Hopefully,
is saying
Con,
you do
Uru,
not need a
Stark, and
pin.
Halibut's fillers.
You can
Hopefully,
post it
that's probably the best thing they can do. Just like the
without
premium characters
anything,
released in the last like year.
because they are static electricity posters, so you don't need anything to stick it. It will stick automatically. And now Mr. Hirai is wondering what the comment section looks like with his impersonation of
Is this
a
important news now?
popular Japanese character.
5種類セット5種セットありますということですね。これお好みの絵柄飾ってみてください。飾ってみて。飾ってみて。そうよ。飾るわ。飾んなさいよ。
Can I move myself back down?
どうぞ。そして
I think I
ア
can.
クリルアートボードとアートボードとキャラクリアケースにはそれぞれイチゴがあしらわれています。
So for the acrylic artboard and the character clear case, we have Ichigo.
Yeah, Ichigo on the bottom right is a
Ichigo
clear file
version.
or a clear case. They're nothing crazy. That's why I prefer the Concord
And
Ichigo.
as
'cause
mentioned
It's
before, we
like
even
an
have
actual
smartphone
block.
stickers.
Decent wall art, you know. Part 2 announced on the 28th. Fillers might get announced
There's 9
today,
designs
if not tomorrow.
available. And you can stick them onto your smartphone.
ということで一部のグッズサンプルを特別に持ってきました。
So we're going to show you a few of these products in the studio.
ではまず
Oh my god.
宮城さんと安本さんの前に並んでいるのが
Oh, it's all of them?
First
Oh
off,
no, that's
we
the other
have the
thing.
acrylic stands.
They're kind of cool.
こちらです。やばい。
This is what they look like.
全部取られる。
これ全部揃えて
Ruka and oh my god.
やりたいです
お客さんに全部取られる。
If I get 9 fanny mouse pad, I'm selling it. Really? I think it looks pretty cool.
Oh, Mr. Okia, you're saying
I was kind of hoping
they look great.
to have gotten that. Because I got most of the stuff. I had the
選んで買えますからねこっちはね。
I had the 4 fanny.
So with these, you can
Rewards.
choose
I have
which
the
one you
5th
want
fanny
when
jacket.
purchasing.
I don't have 6 fanny block. That's like the rarest one that I've
It's not
been able to like not find at all. 7th fanny, I have the artboard. 8th is was magnets. One anything's crazy. I got those. 9th was the mouse pad. I ain't got that. And then 10th is now the shirts.
Miss Orikasa is holding the smartphone stickers.
言ってみたね。可愛い。
かわいい。
可愛いコーンがいろんな種類いろんな服装で出てま
As
す
you can
ね。
see, it's
What's our
stickers of
favourite
Kon
con?
in many different outfits.
I kind of liked Machine Society.
暑さでみんなちょっとおかしくなっている。
すごいすごい
So Miss Hira is saying that because
Yeah,
they're all
the-
putting
yeah,
on
the fifth fanny
voices,
皆さんこれでね、集め
they're
て
all
いただき
going a
たい
bit
We were lucky to get that.
strange. They're all losing it
Oh,
a
the
bit.
price was crazy for it, though. I'm not gonna lie.
ここに貼るスマホセット。
可愛いでしょ。
コーンはずっと可愛いからね。可愛いね本当。
そうでございます。
The stickers look very cute, according to our guests.
さあ、そして森田さんがお持ちのこちら。
はいこちら。
And then Miss
Hey,
Marita
man, I need that
holding
design
the
one, bro.
acrylic key holders.
しちゃうよ
I need that design one, bro.
入れるかな。はいはいこちらですね。
はい実際の商品
I got me a Candice, though. I got me a Candice.
バッグなどに簡単につけられ
Yes,
る
sir.
ようになっており
It's
ま
like
す
a phone stand.
これ今フックをね
Wanted Meninja, though. I'm not gonna lie.
取った状態で皆さん。
No more game news coming.
これ人選どうなってる
So there will be
They're just
a
promoting the IRO stuff right now.
attached these acrylic key holders. However, right now, just to show you the designs,
I gotta be
we have
careful saying
pins
this,
in
but I'm not gonna lie. That
place.
swimsuit Murika,
みんなあでもいる
kind of crazy.
Commenting how
Like just like
Aaroniero is
the artwork, the whole pose and everything. It's kind of
only
good.
はいはいはい。いいな。
character that's different to all the other characters. There's a theme to the other characters.
だ
なるほどね。
はい。
若干夏っぽく見えなくもないもんね。
こうなっております。
なるほどなるほど。
Okay, is that the best one? I do like a.
はいさあそして
Part 2's on announced on the 28th.
こちら
こちら。
なんと
Plus,
購入金額税込
if you buy 2,200 yen worth of products, you will get a postcard for free. This postcard will be
2,200 yen
random.
is like $10.
さあこちらのポップアップショップは8月15日から開催です。また通販も予定していますので、
So this will start from the 15th of August, and we are planning on opening an online store in the future, so please wait until we can reveal further information. We will also be starting an official account for these goods and these sales, so be sure to keep an eye out if you are in Japan at the moment.
It would be a good time to go to Japan. I don't think I'm going to go there this year.
Next up, we have the Brave Souls random print.
Oh,
round
wait.
4.
Can you? We can pick 10 funny?
These photo prints will be available across Japan at 7-Eleven.
They're
stores
there,
with
but like, are they
multi-purpose
choosable in the
printers.
ticket?
There are 10 prints in total for round 4. However, rounds 1, 2, and 3 are also still available for purchase.
Are they choosable
So we're
in the
just going
ticket?
to look back at rounds 1 and 2.
They have to be. Every round has been pickable. It's just only Japan. That's the IRO ones. But when you're an IRO one, you get put into the ticket. It has. Yeah, the Japan only is the IRO one. It's the IRO one. But like, because remember that the way this system works is you get to go Japan, you buy the IRO stuff, but then if you go to games, you get them too. You get to pick
Designs
them.
are quite nostalgic because they were released a number of years ago.
It has to be, right?
And then we have rounds 3 and 4 as well.
Bro, did I say it? Did I call this?
So in the
Because when we got the
round,
news,
we
I
have
did
the
say,
new
yo,
10
they say
villains
original
characters as
forms or design original forms and seasonals. No way.
And we have a
It
few
makes,
samples
honestly,
of the
it's probably the best thing they can do
rounds
because
to
this
show
whole
you
new
this
dupe
as
system
well.
requires you to have dupes.
So we have Chad, for
So
example.
getting a free duplicate of an any character is an
Spirit
absolute
Society
W.
version.
I feel like there's a catch though. It can't be. There has to be. It has to be.
We also have Byakuya, also from the Spirit Society version.
They went the Dokkan route. They did, right?
Miss Marita is saying that it's insane and well, so cool that we can just print these out at convenience stores in Japan now. And of course, we have the 10th anniversary versions of Ichigo and Rukia being released in the 4th round.
今回の10周年のね、リビジュになってますけど、これでもね。はい。
いいですねこれね。
いいですねこれ。
ありがとうございます。
はい。
はい。そしてランダムプリント SNS キャンペーン第4弾を7月23日から開催いたします。はいはい。
And we also have a social media campaign. Check the campaign post on the official Brave Souls X account on the 23rd of July and post with either the hashtag Ichigo or hashtag Rukia hashtag for the chance to be one of 30 winners to receive a random print photo print of both Ichigo and Rukia. So even if you're not
No
living
way,
in
no
Japan,
way they actually
you
gave
have
us
a
a
chance to
selected
win
one
these
character.
photo prints.
Bro,
You
is
will
there
also
anyone
receive
out
a
there that's not going
smartphone
to pick 10 funny?
wallpaper of both characters by simply taking part in the campaign. Details
Oh,
will be
damn.
posted on the 23rd.
Oh, my
on
bad,
our
I missed
official
it.
X account
Shout out
and
to
the
Jokena
official
Frost,
10th anniversary
20
website.
gifted memberships. My guy, Nate, Klim, Akim, Kia Destiny, Terabyte, Tokinada, Max, LeBron, Murphin, Tony,
Mr. Marita saying that he has a suggestion.
Naman, Soul, Tokinada, Dusty, Wen, Master Kev, Feindel,
So
Kin, Patusho,
Miss Okiayu is
Marcel,
reading out the
welcome.
exact same thing as well. So they are harmonizing
Welcome.
together in what they're saying.
W's in the chat, fellas. My bad, man. I had the alert box turned off. My bad. I apologize.
So Mr. Marita is saying that
Yo, why
why
is this guy
don't
calling?
him and Miss Orikasa autograph a few of them?
じゃあどうぞどうぞ。はい、どちらでも大丈夫ですよ。
書ける人はもうみんな書いちゃってくださいみたいな感じですよ。
みんな書いちゃってください。僕たちもそのイラストに我々が書くのはちょっと気が引けますね。
そうですね。ぜひ今書いていただいて。
あでもいいですね。10周年になんか華やかでいいですねこれは。
ああ素敵ですね。
全然違うこと森田さん書いてたらどうしよう。
やばいな。
歯医者に行ったかっていう話だった。歯医者には行きました。
They didn't say anything about login ticket.
まだね決着。
Do they need to? Maybe. Okay. Let's wait for confirmation. But that would be scummy. Because like every photo print has given us
And there we have
the
it.
characters that you can pick. They didn't mention the login ticket, but right now, specifically this part of the news, they're talking about the IRL stuff. So when we get to game news, they'll talk about.
So this means that out of the 30 winners of the photo print, 3 winners will win.
There was no
the
data mine
set
for a photo ticket.
autographed by Mr. Morita and Miss Orikasa. So make sure to take part in the X campaign.
They did with the ginger banner. They've done it with, yeah, every character that was available IRL.
Next up is the 10th anniversary
You can
gift
pick and get.
campaign. This campaign is starting at 8 p.m. Japan time today. Simply follow the official X account and repost the necessary post. Winners will receive a DM there on the spot. And you can see the prizes you can win in the picture on screen.
I'm blocking
In
the
total,
granny
there'll
mouse
be
pad.
1,000 winners, so you have a very high chance of winning. So make sure to
1,000 winners is a lot. That's a lot higher.
Check out more information at
I don't
8
think we
PM
are getting
on
a
our
code.
official
I kind
website
of hope we don't
and
get codes.
on our
Because console players can't get it.
account.
Just give the orbs to everyone.
So Mr. Morita saying that if he participated, he might win again. So Mr. Yasumoto and Mr. Kiai also want to try and win.
Apparently BBS players say you're a spy for Caleb. We already addressed it, bro. My answer
On to the
is
next one.
will be determined based on my
Brave
summons.
Souls memories.
Are we getting a free special moves? We
The
shouldn't have put
second
it in
round of
yet.
this campaign is starting on the 23rd. Post about your Brave Souls memories for the chance to win Brave Souls goods. This time's theme is who's your most memorable Brave Souls anniversary character and why?
I actually have the full fanny jacket. It does not
Simply
fit.
reply to the
It's
campaign
like-
post on
I don't wear
X
it.
or
It's
quote
unfortunate
repost it
too. I would love
with
to
the
wear like
hashtag-
BBS merch for a video.
hashtag Brave Souls
But my fifth
anniversary
fanny jacket is signed by voice actors, so I have it framed.
with
And then the full fanny
name
jacket
of the
here.
character who's
You
most
just don't see it. If
memorable
I was
you,
to wear it right
as well
now,
as the reason.
Um,
If you take part
It would-
in this
it would look
campaign,
just
you'll have a
like-
chance of winning Brave Souls goods, which are shown on screen.
a black hoodie. You won't even be able to tell. I have the
On
third
to the
Daniel.
in-game notices.
In-game
So we've
noises.
already told you about the 10th anniversary Xena summons,
It's I have the Mugetsu one, not the full model.
which will be released at
So Xena
4
summons.
PM Japan
Step
time on the
25 is
22nd
Ichigo or
of July.
Rukia, your choice. Step 50 is another
On step
selected
25,
ticket.
you will get a choose a new 5-star character summons ticket, through which you can choose either the new Rukia or the new Ichigo. But that's not all. On step 50, you will receive both a 10th anniversary special choose a 5-star summons ticket and a rainbow special move source.
Where's 680 Resurrection? Not guaranteed to happen.
We also have the 10th anniversary choose a 6-star summons, where you choose 10 characters and receive one at random. You will get a 6-star character guaranteed.
Choose 6-star is with all the limited banners we get, these kind of lose a bit of value, but it's nice to have, I guess. And we got one like a month or two ago.
There's also the free Brave Souls summons mix.
Just the standard stuff.
This is the
we
10
actually,
summons.
I know it's like the
That's
free
free
summons
once
aren't
per day
anything
for
crazy
up to
anymore, but
10
like
pulls.
we
You're
get these like
guaranteed a
non-stop
5-star
now.
character on step 10.
It's like almost every month we have one. 50 steps is 11,000
That's
mobs.
not all. There's also the 10th anniversary campaign started on the 22nd, and here are a few of the events going on. First off, we have the 10th anniversary special accessories quest.
Okay. That's kind of cool. Most of us probably don't need that, but that's kind of cool.
This is a quest that can be attempted once a day, through which you can get a 5-star accessory.
That's kind of cool, actually. Every day, like, if you're still trying to finish your collection, that's not bad.
There is also the Brave Souls Guidebook 10th anniversary special.
Don't panic. There's no special move source in the icon.
Complete special
Doesn't
orders
necessarily mean we
to
aren't getting
obtain
one.
the 10th anniversary
jump to
commemorative
conclusions.
con accessory. Plus, get enough points in the event to receive a special move source of the technique attribute.
This is the point event.
We also have the 10th anniversary
Corporate time,
special
okay.
co-op quest, starting on the 26th of July. Complete orders to get
the
a
con
5-star
statue looks
summons
kinda cool
ticket
for, like, the
amongst
10th
other
anniversary.
rewards.
Instead of just being a coin. Oh, they said tech move source?
We also
Oh.
have the 10th anniversary special messages from
There
the
you go.
voice cast.
Technique.
During the project period, every day we are posting a
Yes,
voice
right,
message or a
okay,
video message from the cast on
No
the
heart.
official YouTube channel
We
and
might-
on
we might get heart for
social
login.
media, so be sure to check it out.
さあそしてここで一つ、こんなコー
Plus,
ナーに
to celebrate these special messages, we have a
バ
segment
ディ感を確かめよ
That's it for the
testing
notes.
their
No
bond.
roadmap news, surprisingly. But I guess we're getting that quest soon.
ではルール説明していきたい
This
So
should be
we're
the
going to
message.
explain the
こ
rules.
ちらは7月23日に
So
公開され
Masakazu
る
Morita's
森田さんの
video
10
comment
周
will be
年記念
revealed
コメ
on
ントに
July
したコーナーで
23rd as part of the ongoing special messages from the Voicecast project. So from the four
Okay.
topics displayed on the board, we'll have Miss Orikasa
Veruca's
guess
message
which
already
one
happened.
Morita didn't mention in his video comment.
を信じて予想してみてください。
And also please write in the chat which answer you think is the correct one.
当たると、いいことがある。ちょっと涼しくなるかな。
I can actually pull up the last time we got a special move source for
一
heart.
番寒いの選べばいいってこと
かもしれませんね。あ
そういう
バディ感を
バディ感。まあまあ、オリちゃんだったらわかるんじゃない
It's a bit outdated.
いや森田さん、
はい。
選択肢を
選択肢ね、4つあります
So we're going to show you
はい
the
こちらです
possible answers.
バシッはい、こちら。
So,
1がギザの
Top
ピラミッド
left, it says reaching the top of the Giza pyramids. Second one is eating pizza at the top of the Leaning Tower of Pisa. 3 is surviving in the Amazons. And 4 is shouting Bankai at the top of the Eiffel Tower. So out of these 4 topics, which topic did Morita not talk about in his video message?
What's EOS? Enter service. If anyone's saying that, just do posting.
And make sure to comment as well which one you think is the correct answer. So which one he isn't talking about in the video comment.
非常に作りをしてくれた。
なるほど
そうなんだ。
さあ、どれかということですね。これね。
森田君は粋な江戸っ子ですよね
そうですね、おいらそうだね。
急に
まあ間違いねえやな。
急にどうしたってことはダジャレかな
ダジャレかな。
Oh, this guy. Yo, shout out to this guy, honestly. Because this post was made 2 years ago and he still
Morita saying
updates
he
it.
doesn't think this is difficult. They should know
So-
him quite well by now.
We've gotten 6 technique, now 7. 4 heart, 6 power, 6 mind, 6 speed. So heart is actually, yeah, quite behind.
どういう小話や
And the last time we got a heart move source
さあ、ということで、俺がさん。
was July 2023, so 2 years ago during the 8th anniversary.
So we're asking Miss Orikasa.
あ、もうちょっとヒントもらっていいの？
And there are a few hints.
どこで答えればいい？
あの鹿の人に
あ、視界の下に。
ヒント。
俺って顔してる
It could be end of stream. I've never seen someone use end of stream like that though.
確かに。
確かに今読んで
Will choose 6 that include 9th annie? No. But they're in the annie banner. And no, they're not actually pickable in the photo print if we do get it. No mention of photo print, which is weird, but again, the trend has been if you're in a photo print, IRO, we can pick you as a ticket. So they probably
So
don't
we're going to give a few hints, but
want to confirm it, even though everyone knows.
Miss Morita's also.
Because
not
I
sure
was
about the
hoping we would
hints.
actually be able to pick a 10th annie character, but I feel like they would have done what they do with the Shinji banner, where like they announce it after the banner. That way, you likely
どうやって翻訳してんだよ
what do you call it?
僕がこの
You likely
10周年の記念コメントで何を言ったか。
Maybe don't even need it. Like you already summoned, you know.
この4つのうちのどれなのかっていうのを当てればいいよっていうコーナーみたいですね。
それは知ってるわ
So he's just explaining the rules of the segment once
At least
again.
that's why his message.
ギザのピラミッド登頂に挑戦だと。
The photo print will come after the GQ phase, yeah,
ピ
probably.
ラミッドの
Because it's a login bonus, right? You have to like log in for a week to get it.
何段まで登れるか挑戦したエピソードでありますと。
は
So for the Giza pyramids, Miss Morita might have been talking about how many steps it would take to reach
Rukia
the
is a
top
stomach
of the
killer.
pyramids.
になります。
About
They are
the
frenzy
Leaning
free.
Tower of Pisa.
Frenzy free.
We're talking about an episode where playing Brave Souls while eating pizza at the top of the tower.
Yeah, who did I use my heart move
Topic
source on?
about
I used it on
surviving
end of
the
the issue,
Amazons.
which should be fair.
Mr. Morita might have talked about
Wasn't even that
how
bad,
he only
'cause-
took brave souls to the Amazon forest, and he wanted to see how many days he could survive. Finally, he might have talked about how he shouted
I
Bankai
never
in
got duped
French
to them
1,000
ever since his
times
banner.
at the
This
top
banner,
of
for
the
some reason,
Eiffel
besides
Tower.
Orihime, I feel like, but Yuan and Ichigo have been surprisingly rare for end of year units. Especially now that they're not like as relevant anymore.
果たして僕がねこれが
Don't mind me though, fellas. I'm cooking a munch.
ああ、なるほどなるほ
I
ど
got me some breakfast.
ありますあります。
No water though, man.
ちゃんとあります。
That was
何を
outrageous.
してるのみたいなコメントがいっぱい来て
そう
ま
ですすよね。僕も
Use the 4 heart sources to 5-5 free Ranger? Yeah, it's insane. That's criminal behavior, bro.
ぶっちゃけの話、高校の中でね、言ってみるとね、4つ中3つが正解なんですよ。
これ当たりますよ。
4つ中3つが正解です。
Yeah, if you are pulling on the anniversary,
めっちゃついたってことですか
don't use your special move sources day one. Just in case the photo print does actually give us the anti characters, you know?
3つは正解なんですよ。だからどれか選べば当たる可能性はかなり高い。
そうですね。
そうなんだ。いやー、すごいな。
アマゾン以外だと思います。
アマゾン以外。
アマゾン以外。
アマゾン以外のギザのピラミッド登頂に挑戦とピサの斜塔でピザ、エッフェル塔で挽回ということでございまして、
I don't think I get those convertibles. I ain't had that in years. I got a breakfast wrap right now from McDonald's.
So Mr. Rikasa thinks that the one that Mr. Marita didn't talk about is about surviving the Amazons. However, if you want to find out the correct answer, you will have to watch the video on the 23rd of July.
いや、なんかいいんじゃない？ふわーっとして。何の時間やろうみたいになって。
これだから逆に7月23日にこのコメント流れた瞬間に、みんな面白いじゃなくてイラッとするだけで。
そう、なんかそういえばって思い出すかもしれない。
そういえば
言ってたわと。
そうこれじゃないっていうので、それでもう一回ちょっとあの辺も細かく見ちゃおうとか。
そうですね。
そういうことのためにやってる。
完全に俺がやけどした状態になってます。
いや大丈夫だ、俺だ。俺です。
The message, the special message will be soon.
すごいすごいって書いてくる。
一番辛いやつだ。
どっちは許されてんのかな。もう巻いてほしい。
So if you want to find out about what Mr. Marita talked about, make sure to check the comment on the 23rd of July.
10周年記念コメントはブレソルの YouTube チャンネルと SNS で
So we posted these comments on the YouTube channel and on social media. Every day they're being posted at 4 p.m, so be sure to check it out. On to the next.
Oi! I mean, we know. I knew they were going to announce it.
A collab between Brave Souls and Burn the Witch has been announced.
No way, huh? Yo, it's got to be swimsuits. That's got to be swimsuits.
It has been 2 years since the last collab, so
2 years?
wait
It hasn't
until we
it?
can reveal more information. And here is the super teaser trailer for the last core of the TV animation series Bleach 1000 Year Blood War, The Calamity.
そうなんですよ。テレ東系列他にて2026年放送開始でございます。
This is scheduled to air in 2026.
はい、ということで以上ブレソルニュースのコー
And
ナ
that's
ー
the
で
end of this segment.
こちら番組に届いたコメントをご紹介していきたいと思います。
So we're going to read out some more comments.
はい、こちらですね、JO エンペラー
So this is the comment from JO Emperor
日本の方ですね、いただきました。ありがとうございます。ブレスル10周年おめでとうございます。
saying congrats on the 10th anniversary.
上の次元に入った感じのデザインで素晴らしい
And
です。
they're mentioning how it feels like Ichigo and Rukia have achieved a new dimension form. They're saying congrats to both the development team and the voice cast.
はい、そして
The next comment is from
日本
Sakura
の方です。ブレソル様10周年おめでとうございます。
saying congrats on the 10th
周
anniversary.
年テーマ曲良すぎます。周年目玉の一つの周年キャラゲットしたいです。10周年皆さんで盛り上げていきましょう。
They're saying that they really enjoyed the theme song
さんですね。はい、Won't Leave You Behind。本日の24
and
時から
that
各音楽配信
they are looking forward to this 10th anniversary. And as mentioned earlier in the
Oh, right,
program,
I was muted.
the theme song will be
Yes, I had to get some more.
live at the end of
Unfortunately,
today at
the
midnight, so be sure to check it out on stream
Burn the
platforms.
Witch news
The next comment is from
kind of got
Royal
ruined by the
God.
leak, you know.
They're saying thank
Or
you
one
for this
could say
amazing
maybe they wouldn't
game.
even
They've
mention
played
it.
it since day
I
one.
think they would have.
I can't believe they've already reached 10th anniversary. They're looking forward to future designs and updates. So thank you for your comment.
はい。
Why have there been so many leaks this year?
モダさん熱くねちょっとね
If you want to know,
暑いでしょ 着替えた方がいいんじゃない
it's an employee.
暑いからほら
He's a freelance employee
So they're telling Mr. Morita that because it's quite
that
hot,
works in the carriage.
he should probably change clothes.
That's how it was. When around the fifth annie, I think when we were getting leaks, it was the same type of person. It's someone that works at
Apparently
collab,
the director was
not like an in-house employee. That
slamming a
just
pen
leaking
on
the
the
carriage.
whiteboard to try and get Mr. Morita's attention just then. So,
But obviously the
it's just
10th
left
annie was
the room
leaked
for
by
some
Collab,
reason.
so-
We'll find out why a bit later on.
Next resurrection technique nearly
So
out.
we
Happy
have
rate bonus.
a comment from Cranium.
Leaks do ruin a bit. That's, I think I'm kind of done with
very
leaks
long
now, man.
time, and they still love playing it. So thank
Like,
you.
I don't mind
for
the
this
usual
amazing
leak for
game,
like
and thank you for your comment.
an end of month. Like my Yuri Tosha and Rangiku was leaked. That's whatever. But big events like this being spoiled is like it does. It does ruin the fun a little bit.
They're
The reveals, the
wondering how I'm
surprise.
translating the things that they're talking about, since they sometimes talk about some very random topics.
アンサーも欲しいところではございます
But they're saying thank you all for watching the live stream.
ご紹介した方にはこちら
And if we read out your comment, you will be receiving this clear file set.
これいただけるんだ
はい
うん
こちらです
Where did you see the technique nearly yours? The next epic raid bonus.
This is what it looks on the back.
かっこいいですよ
Don't mind if a Grand Cross. Yeah, I was speaking to my brother. I think
皆さんコメントありがとうございます
when it comes to BBS, reveals are a big part of like our community's culture, I guess. Especially when we get trailers, like reveals are always a big deal.
And on to the next segment.
お願いします
Important announcement from Ambassador Morita.
Oh my god.
さあブレスル10周年ということでブレスルニュース出張版やキャンペーンなどさまざまな展開を行っている
So
ブレ
we've
スルで
done
ございます
many things to celebrate Brave Souls over the years. However, we have a very important announcement.
Kubo?
So make sure to spread the word. And here we go.
なんとどんな
それ知らないそれ知らないそれ知らない
なんとブレソル10周年を記念して
To celebrate the 10th anniversary,
リアルイベントを開催いたします
we'll be holding an offline event in Japan.
Offline? Oh, that's like an IRL then. Yeah. For us, we can't do it. Maybe James can go and records. That's a
So
big
this is
deal.
the
For
first
us,
time
though,
that we've done an offline
for
event.
us though, we
just
can't
for Brave
participate.
Souls.
行われているイベントの中でやってたことはある
So we've participated in
Did they
bigger
reveal the
events
skills?
before,
Yes. Yes. We'll
game,
go over them after
but this
the
is the first time where we're holding our own event. It's taken
Listen,
us
for
10
BBS,
years.
that's a big deal.
And
I'm
the
happy for
date is
11月3日
the 3rd of November,
3rd of November.
Monday.
だけれども文化の日
In
Yeah, for us
Japan,
English
that
viewers,
Monday
it's
is a
whatever.
holiday,
But like, it's good for the game. Good for the community too.
and it will be held at Tokyo Big Sight TFT Hall.
はい番組の最初の方で言ってた
Yeah, James, are you there?
というのは
We'll
So
stream
that
nice,
is
guys.
the
At least
big
we can get some
announcement that
footage.
we were mentioning
Is that
earlier on in the
big? Is that like a
program.
good place?
そして、森田さんがいつの間にかあっという間に着替えていたのが
And Mr.
You already
Morita
changed?
is suddenly wearing a cool looking t-shirt
Some
there.
people don't live in Japan. Yeah.
It's the 10th anniversary t-shirt.
Alright, get your minute. Get your money
Ichigo
up. Get
version.
your money up. What's stopping you from being there, bro?
And he's turning around, you can see the
Shit, do
logo
I-
on the back.
Should I try and go there? Nah, November's a while off, you know.
これが1号バージョンでございます当然ながらルキアバー
And Mr. Rikasa is
Is it
holding
invite
up
only?
the
I might have
Rukia
to try it, you
version.
know.
いいね
いいですね
But I'm going on a trip in September.
妹を欲している妹を
欲しい
We'll see.
これいいですね
はい
ちょうど後ろ
How much would it be to go there for like like
And
less than a
on the
week?
back, just like with the Ichigo version, you can see the 10th anniversary logo.
はい
まして素晴らしいね T シャツでございます
はい
Who was the special one? They haven't revealed that yet. But I mean, you can make an educated guess on who it is.
So for today, we
me.
can only tell you about the event taking place. For more information, please wait until we are ready to release more.
もないとは言えない。ブレソルをせ
ビッグサイトで。
ブレソルの
Drakena Frost, I appreciate it, bro.
そんな作んなきゃいけない。
I appreciate it. Almost 150k? How greedy? How greedy? 100k soon though, bro.
カルタ。
商店ってことですか？
商店。
いやあるでしょう。
東京ビッグサイトに行ってわざわざ。
We need an Elio epic grades? I'm not opposed to it. I think we should get Blood War epic grades though. But I don't expect an epic grade until we get to the new revamp, which might be next month. I guess. I
So
don't know.
they're explaining about what kinds of things you can expect in the event. It's still
Nothing on
under
the vote banner?
discussions, and we can't disclose much.
I don't
just
think the
yet,
vote banner is going to
but
get revealed
we
until
might have
誰が来るかもわかりません。
certain guests
They're not gonna say the
playing
characters
card
in
games
advance
again, just
for the
like
vote
with
banner.
this live stream.
それあり得るんだよな。
いやでもしっかりとね皆さんが楽しめるようなそのあたりの詳細もうちょっとお待ちくださいと。
So
we
please
got the
wait until we can
news
reveal further information.
for the
確かに。
ぜひ楽しみに。
11月3日でございます。よろしくお願いしま
the vote banner. It's Spirit Society or Society. That's basically it.
で、
はい。
That's all we're going to know until it gets released
いやいや
or
いやいや
leaked.
10周年のお祝いということで実はもう
So there's actually one more announcement.
一つ
Kubo?
おでかいものをご用意いたしました
This is pretty important.
もうバサダ
Me?
のバサですからいろんなところですそうですねやってきますんで
Since it's our ambassador, we have another announcement,
方からのメッセージ
which is a message from a special someone.
これもねオープニングの時にちらっと言いましたけどね、メッセージいただいてますとなんとトンナなんと本日はブレソル10周年のお祝いに
Did they reveal the character for Round 4? They did. But they haven't confirmed that we're getting the ticket, but we should.
あの久保タイト先生
Kubo!
So we've received an
Go!
illustration from Tite Kubo himself to celebrate the 10th anniversary.
ということで僭越ながら私が代読をさせていただきます
And we also received a message which we're going to read
10
out.
Fanny artwork,
And
baby.
this is the illustration that you can see on screen.
I think it says Brave Souls 10 Fanny behind it. This was
Happy 10th
unfortunately.
anniversary, Bleach Brave Souls.
But this is so cool.
There's no doubt that Brave Souls was what kept Bleach fans entertained between the end of the manga serialization and the start of the 1000-year Blood War anime. I'm very grateful for that. Actually, I was busy for a while and stopped playing, but when I came back after a break, I was impressed by the small details that had been added to make the game even more enjoyable.
That's cool. This is
When
cool.
Brave Souls first started, social games weren't as ingrained in society as they are now. And while it's not for the manga's creator to say, I never thought it would last 10 years. Next up
Kubo!
is
Plays
15
the game we
years.
did.
The same length as a manga's serialization. To
Yeah, that's
everyone on the
crazy, you
development
know.
team, please take
you
care of
think about it like
yourselves
that.
and keep up the great work.
That's crazy when you think about it.
イラストもね素敵だったな。
They get. Wait, how long has. Did Bleach go?
久保先生ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
So thank you.
14 years? 15 years? 15 years.
Thank you for the
Could
illustration.
you
and
imagine
message.
BBS lasting longer than. Or any game lasting longer than like the original run for the manga? That's kind of crazy.
So we're coming to an end.
Bro, didn't have hope in us? To be fair. To be fair. I don't think anyone expects a gacha game to last 10 years. Maybe now when games are being made.
First off, let's look at the repost campaign
Because
results.
there's a lot of
1000を超えていた場合
If we reached over 1,000 reposts, everyone
there's a
received
lot of
a
money put
5-star
into these
summons
games nowadays,
ticket.
you know?
And the results is we achieved it. So everyone will be getting a 5-star summons ticket.
ありがとうございますはいということで
I tell you. But yeah, nowadays games are designed to
Everyone will be
last that
receiving
long.
this ticket
You know?
later on.
Back then, it was kind of like, it was a niche, it was a small thing. Mobile games, gacha games in general have blown up over the last like decade, especially in the West too now.
いろいろありました
Most of them even go on Steam and PC, you know? Like on release.
So we're going to ask our guests what they thought about today.
Because even BBS, I don't think even BBS meant to last this long. Because, you know, you look at the first anniversary, there was no anniversary character. And eventually they finished the Eisen arc, right?
So he's
Full Bring Arc
mentioning
2, I
that
think. And then they started doing
it's
filler
quite
characters.
rare for a game
Until we
to
started moving into Blood
carry
War.
on
Then
for
we
this
started getting
long.
original design. So
he's very
Caleb was
happy
smart.
that so many people are enjoying the game.
With what they
and
did to keep the game going as long as they had.
hopes that you will continue to enjoy it.
I don't think So Resin's going to last as long. We'll see.
Soki, are you?
It
Thank you
potentially.
for today.
Because their releases are going to be slower. Should have dropped a new opening? Yeah, that would have been cool to see.
Brave Souls is how the end of the original anime and the continuation of the Thousand Year Blood War anime were able to be joined together. It was a nice link between
Did we get any artbook? Maybe
so
later.
thanks everyone for playing Brave Souls all these years. Then we have Miss Orikasa. She's saying she's glad that she made it in time from Taiwan.
家に来ます。なんかブリーチの思い出いっぱいあるんですけど、もうまた一つ思い出ができました。
She says that she has a lot of memories of Bleach and Brave Souls, and that today was a new memory that she's been able to make. So she hopes that everyone will continue to support her in the game. And then Mr. Marita.
Blazing was good. Blazing was good. The Blazing would not have lasted long, but the way the game was designed to be played.
Says there was a lot of information in this live stream.
Because yeah, of the big three, if we include Dragon Ball 2, you know, Dokkan, One Piece, Triple Cruise, Brave Souls,
of information.
they can
So
always
make
evolve
sure
a
to
bit,
check
even if they
our
stay
official
somewhat the
social
same.
media
I think
accounts and our official
with the way
website.
Naruto Blazing was played, it was like you would just sit in corners and heal until you can do attacks. It was fun though.
And of course, the offline event, which will be taking place on the 3rd of November, is a big announcement.
いう証でございますんで、皆さん安心してこれからも
And it's a
I'm
way of
surprised
us telling
Naruto
you
doesn't
that
have like
Brave
that many
Souls
games.
will be
Games.
continuing.
They had like a BBS ripoff,
He's
and that just
also
shut down like
complaining
last
that
year.
the studio is
Or 2 years
very,
ago.
very hot today.
はい、なんででも熱く熱く盛り上げていけたら
However, since everyone was energetic and made sure to have fun, it meant the studio got very hot as well. He hopes that you'll continue to play Brave Souls.
Where in Japan, you might have to go back and they
So
did
thank
mention
you
a
everyone
place,
for your
but I
support,
wouldn't be able to tell
and
you.
we hope you will continue to play the game.
最後はいつもの挽回で
And we are going to end this live stream with our usual bankai from Mr. Marita.
Let's go, baby.
Mr. Marita saying, should I just do it normally this time? And we're telling him to please
Favorite
do it normally
anime,
this
Bleach?
time. So
not
make sure to
Bleach,
type
Jojo.
bankai in the chat.
挽回をしてください。よろしくお願いします。それじゃあ行くぜ。せーの。
Did Chad just say Bankai?
Thank
Huh?
you,
All right. So let's just quickly recap with the Bankai Live. In terms of like roadmap news, like new stuff, we didn't get much, unfortunately. A lot of the stuff we got in the second part of the news is focused on Iroh stuff, which in of itself is big, but for us in the West, not that great, you know. But we did get the Bankai. We did get the new event. I guess we can cross these off, I guess. So we just didn't get the roadmap. We always got a full bingo, but we kind of made these knowing what we would get. But the roadmap that we did get, like, what, a month ago? So I guess it's kind of understandable why they didn't show anything about the roadmap. That we literally got an updated one last month. I guess there's nothing else to say. We're getting the new Cop Quest in August, and then Epic Raid updates in September. So I guess we could get information about that soon. But yeah, in terms of anniversary units, I think it's the best it could be in terms of just design and character choice. I think it's perfect, right? That's what we wanted. Maybe other people wanted something else, but I wanted an original Ichigo and Ruka. We got exactly that. In terms of characters, I think they're both good. It's just a bit weird that the new mechanic is for them to be user link, which again isn't inherently a bad thing. It's going to have like a bigger impact on the game. Characters themselves are going to be quite crazy, right? It makes other characters better. So at first glance, you might think, oh, you know, compared to 9th Annie, that introduced a whole new mechanic, the EX abilities, which obviously these characters do have. 10th Annie didn't introduce a new mechanic besides the link aspect, you know, if that makes sense. But no, they're good characters. Any thoughts about them not being as good will probably change once you actually, you know, play with them, right? I thought the trailer was great. I'm excited to hear the full OST because that hasn't been shown, but we kind of got snippets of it. The banner is a 25-step banner. It's better technically because you have the 50 steps and you have the Rainbow Moonswords. I'm not going to do 50 steps, but at least not a 7-step banner, so that's good in itself. And then again, a lot of IRL stuff. So like, I appreciate this stuff because it's good for the game. But obviously for me,
receive.
Oh my god, I don't know. We'll go and give me a second. Choose 36 stars jumble. But the big thing potentially, which again they didn't talk about, but
2 and 3.
That's it. That's photo print. They didn't announce that they're trying to slide it off. I think they're trying to slide it off. Like we're going to get, I think, a round 4 ticket, but not announced in... Maybe we get data mined. We'll see. But this should mean guaranteed Ichigo Rukia for free without even pulling on the game. Pulling on the banner. You know? That should be the case. Day down up on news. We can day man. We also got a decent amount of wolves. We're like 150. I doubt we get a ticket. We should. It's already been announced we're getting 4 tickets. And again, if you're introducing a mechanic that wants you to get duplicates, I think, okay, a good way to alleviate that right now is to give us a free duplicate of Ichigo and Rukia. Or just free in general, you know? Hope the new icon, the app icon will change. It's going to be Ichigo. I believe the title screen's changing too to Ichigo and Rukia. Because that was actually not data mined, that was leaked. They're not as strong as Hot Ichigo? Way too early to say. Way too early to say. But I guess compared to last year, 9 finally did push up the power creep like quite crazy. But then again, I'm not going to complain about characters not being... having friendly fall. You know, they're good as is. They're the best. They're going to be like the best characters in the game. I guess it's maybe for the best. They're not like as like. Imagine they were like a step above 9 Fanny in terms of power creep. Like imagine they power creep 9 Fanny and like every character then is like just mid. Let's see if we're going to get any photo print news, because they could put the photo print in the game here. We don't know when they'll update the news. The update news will come out soon. Probably in like an hour or within the hour. Just depends when they make it live. Do we have any photo print news? So today's the 20th, right? A lot of images. Oh, we can see the 10 Fanny backgrounds. Couple banners. 10 Fanny login bonus. 10 Fanny present. Alright. No, part 2's not announced now. That'll be next week. No part 2 announcement? You should not have expected part 2 announced today. They've announced part 2 on banners, but very rarely. Right, let's see the data mines. So login bonus. Login bonus. That's cool. They show it in game. Yeah, it goes hard. This is the point event. 10 Fanny Cop Quests. Free accessory event. We have the summon codes. Right now, my power is to illuminate and protect. That's cool. He's always talking about protect. I'll use the power to protect the piece of this world. Zenith summons. Kenpachi. So choose a 5-star ticket on step 25, as well as a 10th anniversary, choose a 5-star ticket and a Rainbow Meal Source on step 20. Oh, step 50. With the logo, Limit Breaker. There we have it. They've already gone and done it. Free anniversary character. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Free anniversary unit, man. They actually did it. They actually did it. My goats. I never doubted them. What W, man. That's so good. That's such a good way to wrap up round 4. Hopefully, bro, please tell me no one's going to pick a non-10th anniversary unit. Maybe there will be someone. Maybe someone actually just does 25 steps and has them both max transcended, and at that point you might as well go for another character. It's so strange, man. Like, they've done this for the 10th anniversary. Free character. But this last month they did the 7-step format. Why did they do that? It's like, ooh, that's a 10th anniversary background. Oh, that looks so sick. That looks so sick. Raw. Ichigo and Rukia's blade on the left and right. That is hard. It's pick one. It should be pick one. Unless they actually ruin it and make it random. It should be just pick one. That's what they've always been. We have the summon quotes. Banner itself. Oh, we have their PNGs already. Lovely. What arc do we prefer? I like that both of them have unique backgrounds. I think I'm more fan of Ichigo's. Like, background too. And that's 10th anniversary. So, yeah, that's good. That's good. In terms of events, when you see what part 2 is going to bring, normally the events start in part 2. Maybe the co-op event will start earlier. As for I do like Senkamon anniversaries. Sorry, anniversary Senkamon quests. But with the new system, maybe there isn't going to be a 10th anniversary one. We'll see, though. I don't think they ever announced the Senkamon anniversary in-game. Sorry, in the streams. But we'll get more news tomorrow regarding, like, the login bonuses. Like, we might get another special move source. You know? But go back to the art. Yeah, bro. Again, it's weird that he's... It's only because Burn's not a good stat as woman. He doesn't have Burn. It's weird, right? It's not a big deal. But this is so cool. The background's sick. Rukia, the best part about her probably is, like, the reflection part. Like, this is so sick. This is so sick. The detail here is crazy. Pretty much what I expected too. I mean, there's obviously elements from Rukia's Bankai. I've seen some people say they wanted the white hair. I think I would have preferred longer hair on Rukia, to be honest, but they look great. They look great. There was never flames? It should be though, right? Because this is Sun Ichigo, Moon Rukia. You know? Fillers not shown. Fillers will get shown when they get announced in game. She's flowing, but she also looks taller too, though. But I mean, to be fair, can I pull it up? I mean, Rukia is short, but she is kind of drawn to be tall at points. Like, look at this. Look at her legs. They are massive. They are massive. Right, so the 10th anniversary site has finally been updated. So this happened, like, a couple of days ago. That was, like, some random site that got updated. I guess I need to fix it, but... with that, it's not here just yet. I guess they're still updating it. Maybe I'm too early. But Kubo's message should be here. Do you think the Stamret killer is good on Rukia? I would have loved for both of them to have like PvE killers, more traditional PvE killers. But in the context of guild quests, Stamret probably is like the best killer. If we quickly like go to Las Noches, let's look at each individual killer and see what needs like a new character that warrants an anniversary unit. So Ranged Aranka, 100%. Bambietta sucks, and we know we're getting a Ranged Aranka for part 2 of the anniversary. Aranka Melee, It's fine. We got Esnot Bambiya. Good enough. Range Captain. Just got Aizen. We don't need another one. Range Melee Captain. Senjimaru and Unohana are fine as is. Ranger Spada just got Okuri, so we didn't need a Spada Killer. Likewise, Compassion, we just do not need a Spada Killers right now. Ranged Holo has access to Grummy, and Tosho just came out, so we didn't need one of those. Melee Holo has Sun, we don't need one of those. No affiliation range, we definitely could go for a new character, but we know we're getting that for end of month August. So, potentially Burn the Witch, right? We can finally start talking about that now, right? Burn the Witch end of month should be a ranged no affiliation killer. But I believe also a melee Ranka killer, so, yeah. Is what it is. Melee ranged? No. Oh yeah, melee no affiliation. Yeah, we're getting a new one of these. This one's a weird one because they don't technically need it. Oetsu's like good as is, but you know, I think at this point most Guild Quest phases have like the good lead. Range Quincy could go for a new one. Definitely. Range mini set. We don't need any more of those. Range Sorba just got Yoruichi. Yeah, they have Giselle. Mini Sorba, Basby, and Giselle's good enough. Squad 0 range could get bad, but we just got Ichigo. Squad 0 melee, Mayuri, Ruki is good enough. Range human? Oh, they already added him? Damn, okay. Oh, mad. Look at the difference. This is temporary value. Maybe not actually the correct number, but even though Byakuya is good enough as is for this particular Guild Quest, this Guild Quest has like nothing. This Guild Quest has nothing. So we needed more than Byakuya. For those that don't have Byakuya, no Guild Quest phase should only ever have one unit. Melee human could get Bell, but they have 2 units technically, so like they have units, but just not a great. Range Stammer just got Byakuya, and then melee Stammer got Rukia. But again, values right now are not fully up to date, I guess, but Little Talk could be improved upon. So yeah, I think the Killers for Anniversary Part 1 is good. Especially Part 2 as well. I think we desperately need a run killer, so I'm fine with that. Other than that, I guess I would have preferred a ranged Quincy over a melee no affiliation, but it's not me though. We know again that next month. 1-5 Ichigo better than 5-5 Byakuya. If the numbers are true right now, that is funny, right? Because yeah, Ichigo's free. It's like, you know? Ichigo's free, bro. And then 5-5, damn. That's crazy. How are we getting Ichigo for free? It's a login bonus. So the photo prints that we've been getting all year, round 4 is for anniversary original designs. So, unless for some reason they change it and you can't pick the character, that'd be talk a bit rude, but it should be selected. All photo prints have been the same. I think it's safe to say now, Ichigo and Rukia are guaranteed for free. You pick one. No, it was, when it said Japan only, that's for the IRO stuff. So the way the photo prints have been working all year round is that in Japan, you can go to like a 7-Eleven or a certain shop and get that artwork IRL. Get that artwork IRL. It's like a small little like piece of art. It's like a gacha IRL. But with that, to encourage people to like maybe play the game, you come to the game, log in for a week, and you get the character of your choice. So everyone thus far has given us a selector. This should be no different. 10th anniversary, if there is a time to give an anniversary character for free, it's this one. So yeah, it's looking promising right now. Yeah, this is the round 4 ticket. But again, remember, the new system, the new mechanic, I mean, you don't need duplicates to get it, but the characters become better links when duplicate, like when you get a duplicate. So this is a great way to like alleviate that the introduction of it, you know. We've been getting more news sources than ever. All right, for the time though. Hopefully it's decent, because it's just gonna be premium seasonal units. Be decent, come on. Oh, yes, they've done it. They put Blood War fillers. Yes. Yes, that is good. That is good, man. And we get to, oh, this is a good banner. What a banner. W's in the chat, man. W's in the chat, bro. That's how you do an anniversary, man. W's in the chat. Because, bro, the alternative really would have been like Rin and Yumachika. So, Mask is great. You actually need Mask alongside Rukia. Tenjiro is still amazing. Shinji's still good. Soifon's great. Still, I like her. I mean, we knew they were going to be fillers, right? So Toshu's in part 2. Toshu's part 2. Kenpachi, Gremi, Mugetsu. Great. I want Mugetsu dupes. Yeah, man. Yeah. This is Sati. So for me, I have the whole banner, but like I would love to get duplicates of Mugetsu, duplicates of Tenjiro, Soifon, Mask. Mask demasculine. Right, let's just get a full little recap on the characters. So Rukia is great. Like, I don't know how anyone can look at this and be like, yo, these aren't crazy, bro. Frenzy free, 100% Berserker, 100% SP boost. We talked about that a lot, right? They only ever had that Mugetsu. They have the long trident built in flash steps too, so I like that. Increased talisman chance, 80% damage to frozen enemies. This is good. All stats, 200% immunity to everything is great. And she has poise break. She don't need it because she has freeze, but that's good. You have the whole filler, but dupes are good in this game, so. And this is only part 1, so part 2 is going to have other characters too. We actually go down. Maybe we can try and predict what part 2 will have. Part 2 might have Candice, Oetsu, Kensei, Toshiro, and then you can't predict the rest. She has 2 spiritual pressure boost skills, yeah. So she has 100% here, and then she has 35% at max, but we don't know the level 1, or do we? Yeah, so Ichigo right now, at 1 out of 5, is Berserker 18. Berserker 18. So, if you get a duplicate of him, it's likely going to be better than a normal Link. EX skills are more powerful versions of existing skills with the EX added to the skill name. Besides having EX added to the name, these skills exhibit the same effects as their non-EX counterparts. However, they have 3 unique characteristics that set them apart from other soul traits. EX skills have designated levels, and as the EX skill level increases, the EX skill becomes more potent. However, depending on the category of the EX skill, its effects may remain unchanged regardless of the skill level. Okay then, so not every skill in the future you would want to be 5-5. You might, maybe someone, for example, because then there's potential with this. Golden Slayer, I appreciate. 36k. I have all fillers 5-5 and Shinji 4-5. My condolences then, bro. So damn. But right now, for example, it's Berserker, right? Maybe in the future, hypothetical, it's Recharge and Frenzy 1. Could you imagine? So, like, duplicates aren't going to increase that. It's just going to remain Frenzy 1 throughout all 5. That's probably an exaggeration of the EX ability. But, you know, you're giving skills. So, not all the time will it potentially be a skill increase. It might just be, like, a different skill, you know? I don't think they're going to do Frenzy, but yeah. EX skill levels are linked to special move levels. When a character special move level increases, their EX skill will increase as well. A character special move level can be increased using their duplicates of the same character in Ascension. Okay, initial 1, max 5. Cool. So they have to be in the first one. They have to be in the first one. Of course, with that, you also get the base soul trait. You get the soul trait, right? But they need to have the same attribute, which is expected, I guess. Yeah, I can imagine a guard break one. That'd be kind of cool. Skills and EX skills are treated separately. That's good though, right? Oh, so they stack too. Are we going to get like a team party buff one? That's good. Oh, it's broke. Oh, that's cool. Ichigo, they did this with Mugetsu. Ichigo and Rukia are going to be bonuses in events, attribute tree grounds, and epic raids until the end of December. Talk about value. Talk about value. They are literally going to be bonuses, probably like good bonuses, like +3 bonuses throughout the entire year. It's like 6 months. Unfortunately, one nitpick with the man, it's not showing it. They keep doing this. The step 50 ticket, sure, it allows you to pick Ichigo and Rukia, but they also, again, the Rainbow Master Special Move Source is a nice addition. But it lets you pick any Blood War unit that appeared until May 31st, 2024. I don't know why they don't update this. You know? So the newest character, Blood War character you can pick on step 50. Now, most people aren't going to go to step 50. It's Ishin and Misaki. That's like the oldest unit. It's like super outdated, but realistically, you're probably picking up the Ichigo and Rukia. Realistically. And at least now you get the Rainbow Move Source. So I want to see Ichigo skills. We kind of checked them out, but again, Ichigo's also crazy too. You have Berserker 100%, Frenzy free. You have an additional 30% Berserker. You have the 100% SP boost, 50% damage at full stamina. In a way, the best part about this character is that his damage ain't tied behind inflicting status augment. There's a lot of characters that get way more damage once they inflict a status augment, or they're attacking an enemy that is inflicted with a status augment. In this case, he's just straight doing damage, regardless if the enemy is inflicted with a status augment or not, which I think is a good thing. He does have Bombardment too, which is kind of funny. That's going to be good. It means when you use the Soul Bomb, because he has Bombardment too, weaken defense, and a debuff, bro. And a debuff. That's crazy. And he has the 20% recharge. 20% recharge. And 2 of his 3 strong attacks are superior strong attacks. And he's got an EX that has like 50 seconds. Ichigo's crazy. I'm telling you, these characters are way crazier than... Damn, arena power creep? Huh? Start power item +3? Poise? An extra special move source and 40% sword attack damage? Yo, arena curry. That's gonna spice it up the now. That's funny. Yeah, arena players are eating good, man. Eating goods. Yeah, no, this is good. Good fillers, good character designs, good character choice. You're guaranteed one of them for free. But after pulling. And again, it starts on the 22nd, so. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. And it's just attribute tree grants news? Yeah. So this is just like the bonuses. Cool. I'm actually glad. I actually don't have a +3 bonus, but I should be able to get Ichigo and Ruka, right? So pretty much, if you do... Oh, they actually finally added them to bonuses? I mean, it's only Reminisce Road, it's whatever. So technically, right? If you have 5,500 orbs, even in the worst case scenario, you are guaranteed both anniversary characters. Because step 25, you can pick Ichigo, and then you can just pick Rukia for free in the login ticket. Or vice versa. Let's just say you have like the worst luck possible. The worst luck possible. You'll still guarantee both of them if you have enough to go pity. Minimum 50 steps on this banner? Listen, don't do 50 steps. I've been there. This is probably the better one to do 50 steps on, I guess. But nah, it's just not worth doing 50 steps. You're better off doing 25 on part 2. And then remember, we know Burn the Witch is coming out now, so you want to pull on Burn the Witch as well, right? That's usually a big one. So yeah, W's, man. W's, honestly. And we're getting a tech move source. We're getting a power in a day. If you've been logging in every day. And again, for anyone that missed it, we are getting a free guaranteed anniversary character. Yeah, for me, I think the best part really is the fillers. Like always, the fillers could be better, but man, I was really hoping they'd actually do season Blood War. I was really thinking they were gonna do premiums. Is there any more data mined news that I might have missed out on? Part 2 fillers, if we just like connect the dots here, based on, maybe they'll do like the counterparts for part 1. So, Mask is here, that means Candice could be part 2. Tenjiro's here, so Oweto could be part 2. Kensei could be part 2. Toshiro is definitely in part 2, I'd be surprised if he's not. You know? Also, not guaranteed, that co-op event should give us a technique con. The attribute should change. That's potentially another 125 orbs. Potentially. Alright. Is there any summons to do? Probably not. Point event bonuses are... I don't know. I did 2 steps here. I got heartbroken. Hey, man. So again, we have a lot of summon tickets to do. But 2 more days, man. 2 more days. Less than 40 hours. The phasing for the tickets are weird. Zai, can we talk about? What ticket? Golden, appreciate it, bro. I've been going to the last step since they introduced Pete in every game. Hopefully not every banner. Yeah, we do need to do the reminiscent. I need to do some GQ as well. So the stream's not ending anytime soon. Power move source, you can't see it. Because we have like 2 login bonuses going on right now. You actually can't see it in game. But if you have been logging in every day. Wait, it ended? No, say. What ended? Oh, BANKAI, okay. I was like, huh? Did I miss sign? Was it this? Yeah. So we get it. We get it on the anniversary at 4 o'clock my time. If you've been logging in every day, you get power special move source. So hopefully you've been logging in every day. We did make a video on it. So we're saving tickets to part 2. Now part 2 will be Blood War, so you can use the ticket to part 1. No need to save them. And then we also know end of month. I mean, every end of month is limited. We don't get end of month premiums anymore. Always a possibility, but like we know. If you miss one day, you don't get it, unfortunately. Unfortunately. It's a 30-day login bonus. Annie is not jumping on 4. Well, for me, they jump on the usual time. 8 AM. 20 seconds. Unfortunately, though, I can't lie. Chad has cooked this banner. Why Chad it? Why Chad? Can we see the unfeatured rate? Because they actually made a change recently. We actually go to here. I'm not sure if this is a good or a bad thing. But if you go to this banner here, right, and check the draw rates, the unfeatured pull rate, so the 1.5% chance to get unfeatured character, They actually changed the pool of characters. Before it was like a bunch of old seasonals. Now it's premium characters released in like the last year. So unironically, you could actually get 9th Annie characters while pulling for like end of year Ichigo. So what the oldest characters here in this selection, if you get the 1.5, is January 2 years ago, Stark's banner. That's the oldest character in the unfeatured pull rate. Stark, Genrisai, Lilynet, and then it goes all the way till basically right after anniversary. So you can actually get Kenpachi and Gremmy from fillers, like unfeatured fillers, unexpectedly, which is kind of funny, I guess. No expecting. Nah, Yuha's cool. I don't think. I don't think Yuha is cool enough in Core 3 to roll an Anniversary Part 2 character, or even End of Year, if that makes sense, you know? If you're going to do an Anniversary Part 2, start of Core 3, you have to do one of the big fights, one of the big moments. And I don't think Yuha right now, because he got the Almighty, but he hasn't like used it yet, you know? How can you check login bonus? I don't think you can. I think it should. Oh. Login bonus. Technically, yeah, Resurrection. Yeah, where do you see that? Because I think that is the next banner resurrected. So no 6 Annie Eyes in Resurrection, I guess. That could be end of year though. Again, they usually happen end of year or. So I guess no. Okay, if you've been assuming you logged in every day in June, if you're on day 20, you should be up to date. You should be getting your move source in 2 days. Yeah, if your login bonus said free, you're getting it. Or, the number 3 login bonus, I think. How's Ichigo paralysis? He looks like he does burn damage. Yeah, but it's one of those ones where maybe burn makes more sense in the character, but realistically, burn is bad. You wouldn't want just burn on a status element. Not for any character. Paralysis makes him burn, even if it doesn't make sense. Epic raid bonus? Was that just updated today? Bonus character for the point event are always the previous banners. So it'll be swimsuits, and then also part one Annie. Oh, you mean no? I don't. It's not. It's the. Hold on. The Nell wasn't there. Is that attribute tree bands? Am I blind? How do you access the game files? I have a way to do it. But usually you can just get it from BBSM. Or they get posted in Discord too. If you're in any Discord server, they usually get the news posted. Let's rewatch this anime trailer though. I want to see this, man. The trailer was sick. So one good thing about this anime trailer is that they didn't straight jump into spoiling the characters. Okay, hold on. Have they not posted it officially? I just downloaded what was in by its server. Fillers are good, man. Fillers are good. I'm right now. Oh. Right now, that it's good, man. I'm happy because last year I liked part 1, but like the vibes were a bit. You know, just all the complaining about the Annie character choice was a bit sad to see. It just ruins the vibe a bit, you know. It was the same with last month. Last month was cool. I actually really liked the characters. There was nothing to like complain about from me. Characters were good too, but like the 7-step banner it ruins the vibe, you know. It's like there was almost nothing to talk about that banner. Like, look at my community reaction. Most people didn't even talk about the characters. It was just how bad the 7-step format is. So I'm glad for the most part there's nothing like super massive to complain about this anniversary. You know? They claimed it? Oh, say swear. Say swear. Let me turn it down. Listen, man, they have to put Ichigo, man. Oh, they damn, that sucks. Listen, when you're doing it, when you're showcasing past any characters, you have to, you know, you have to like, you can't just skip out number 1. So, and there's no first any character, so this is like the best thing you can do. Alright, I gotta turn it down then, apparently. Yeah, sure. Damn, does that mean my game gets... Do we get claimed for having the background music in game? That's so sick. Bro, honestly, the way this part happened, it made it like there was about to be a third character. So, did anyone else think that? When I stood there subconsciously, I was like, hold on, third? It's like, you huh? Nah. It's like we're about to get Aizen. Ah, man, I love Ichigo. I think, I can't lie. Maybe it's too, maybe recently biased. This might be my favorite sub in the game. Bro, look how good that looks, man. Like, that's beautiful. Such a good shot. It's literally Mugetsu. Like, it's literally Mugetsu. That's so sick. And then just the line straight down, the rainbow effects. That feels powerful, bro. Who is the... And the drop is good. I'm glad the OST is good. Who's he attacking, bro? Who's taking that hit? Who's taking that hit? Do we have to power scale original characters? We might have to do that. We might have to do a power scale in original characters. Who's the strongest original form? Barugan's up there. Barugan, like, aura just literally disintegrated the moon. So, Barugan's up there. Aizen is like, yeah, dimension breaking. That is crazy. That is reminiscent of Ruka's Bankai, right? That's the idea of it. So sick. So sick. Fido and Getsu, that's hard. That's hard. Never know, I got to get it available on all the platforms. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm sure there's some out there. Eventually, right? I know Genshin's still trying to come out on Switch, I think. I believe so. Right. So, it seems it's too late for me to do my daily essence scroll grind. It takes a couple hours to get it. Oh, yeah, in terms of moose sources, I'm kind of cooked for part 1. So, I could get Rukia 5-5, I guess, if I get her 3 times. I have no mind ones, but I have rainbows. I'm willing to use rainbows on any characters. Because, like, Kenpachi and Gremmy, I've not pulled all year. If I didn't 5-5 them in the banner, I did not pull them all year. Granted, I saved my summon tickets, but... And so part 2 is Technique, Heart, and Power, yeah? So... Yeah, depends. How you get so many scrolls? Well, these you just get from login bonus, but again, the 10th anniversary countdown event is... meh. It's meh, let's be honest. But, if you have a lot of free time, you can make it the best event in the entire game. I had 60 or 70 essence scrolls when this event started. I have 205. I've been getting 30 a day through this event by resetting. But it's a big grind. It really is. I'm fortunate that I can just kind of just like auto it on the sides when watching a movie. It is too much RNG, but it's listen, man. People want something to grind in this game. I see some people say, yo, I want a co-op event to grind like IZ and stuff like that. Well, you have this. Put in the work, bro. If you can't put in the work for this event, don't be asking for a co-op event to grind. To be fair, it depends on, like, you don't have to, like, no life it. I have on auto. Well, I'm manually playing now, but I have on auto. You have 570 essence throws? Should we see how long it takes us to get one? Photo print will be in a week. The login bonus will start on the 22nd. So we'll get it near the end of the month. So if you want to use the Annie characters during their guild quest, you can't do that if you're waiting for the photo print. But yeah, Dan Man said it. Those are the fillers. Fillers are good. We have Blood War fillers. It's like best case scenario. Because with the lack of premium and seasonal banners this year, the fillers would not have been good. The only way the fillers would have been good as premium is that they included Okyo and Ichigo, the 100 million download one. Will the event you get rewards? You're not wrong with that. But, I mean, usually grindable co-op events don't give, like, crazy rewards. It's, like, super slow. So for me, it's been around 200 soul tickets a day, 200 plus soul tickets a day, to get the 30 Essence Scrolls, which is worth the tickets. Again, Essence Scrolls are rare. You can't put a value on an Essence Scroll, I guess, in terms of soul ticket value. But having said that, I was not able to reset yesterday, so we'll go until we get one. And then we got to do some GQ resetting until I get a good score. And then we're going to end the stream there and talk about all the news that we had today. I think for new players, it's the best banner to go to 50 steps. If you want to do 50 steps in the banner, it would be this one, sure. But I still would never recommend 50. It's worth, if you have the time, Muffin, it's better to do single runs. Because you can go until you get the extra stage and see what extra stage you get. If you do 10 times tickets, one, you save a lot of time. It's one and done. But there's no guarantee you get Essence Scrolls. So you're relying on luck, you know. In this case, if you have the time and the soul tickets, you can get 5 Essence Scrolls daily. But it takes a while. It takes a while, it really does. Well, to be fair, Aizen and Byakuya remakes are too new to be as fillers. But that would have been, yeah. Who are the filler characters? Mars the Masculine, Yatsuri Unohana, Tenjiro, Soifon, Sajin. I'll try to say their second name. What's Tenjiro's second name? Does he have one? Gun to the back of your head. What's Tenjiro's second name? Oh, it's Korinji. Okay, never mind. That's actually not even... I should have known that. I thought it was going to be some fat out there second name. No, yeah, Korinji's actually not it. That's on me. That's on me. What's Senjumaru's? Shooter, that's it. When you say it, I remember it. I'm like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I actually knew that. Got the extra stage, but not the con one. We're looking for a con and a few little big hollows. Next stream will be on the 22nd. So today's videos will just be recapping the anniversary, reaction to the anniversary trailer. And tomorrow will be a pre-community reaction before you summon and campaign news. And then anniversary begins. We have no answer to... Let me pull up the data mines, hold on. Because now we know we have the news, right? Bear with me for a sec. Let me have it manual run automatically. So, this was the 5 levels. Obviously, this is the new EX ability that we know of, right? You need a special move level up to level up the EX ability. This was implying that there was 5 levels. Weird enough, there is a potential exclude certain quests. So they are setting up the ability to potentially offer a skill that doesn't include certain game modes. Let's say, for example, hypothetical, again, the possibilities with this new system is quite high because it potentially allows you to give you skills to other characters. So hypothetical, what if you're able to give a character poise break and reach charge? That'll be good. That'll be good. Because there is a system here. It says excludes quest types. So what skills right now exist that excludes game modes? It's usually just poise break. That doesn't work in Brave Battles, you know. Any characters in 2 days. Then we also have this. So this is the Brave Battle character. They're going to be able to give you a team boost at the start. Maybe without even needing a team boost SA2. So right now the big problem with boost attacks in GQ, especially with the new attack meta strategy, is that it's still RNG whether the character decides to use a boost or not. Some of the games can be decided whether whoever uses it first, or whoever, you know, maybe you die first before you even get to use the boost. This character, whatever it's going to be, is going to be able to boost your team straight away without potentially even using attack. So that'll be part 2. That's the Brave Battle character. That's all we know about the Brave Battle unit, is they're going to have this. This is the EX abilities that have been data mined. So we can see some potential stuff, right? And this might even indicate what part 2 could potentially have. So we have normal attack damage. We haven't seen that yet. We have strong attack damage. That's what Ichigo has. Ichigo has the strong attack damage buff. Rukia has the increased character stats after inflicting a stat element. So she has that. So we can already see some examples, right? We have normal attack damage buff. We have special move damage buff. We have EX damage buff. Increased damage to stat elements. We have a gauge character potential coming out. Funny enough, this is ChatGPT, by the way. I put the data mines in ChatGPT to make it look a bit more nice looking. Gauge characters, for example, Safui, Spirit Society, Ichigo. Okay. And this one is extra damage to status afflicted enemies to specific attribute and or affiliation. So that could be like a team buff. Could you imagine like a 40% team buff? Like Academy Shuhei as a soul trait, as an EX. And I think it says it stacks, right? Yeah, well, actually, my summons. So this is what we could potentially expect with the new EX abilities. And then there's this. We didn't see this. But there is a... In the database, they are setting up for characters to have 2 EX abilities. We didn't see it this anniversary. I'd be surprised if part 2 has it. But in the future, 2 EX abilities is a possibility. Ichigo's EX Berserker is a new multiplier, so it's much stronger than a normal Berserker. Yeah. And it's not permanent, yeah. Double EX for part 2. That'd be weird for anniversary part 2 to get it. Because part 1's usually better. I'd be surprised if part 2 gets Frenzy free. They might have like Frenzy 2 and like High Berserker and stuff. We'll see. We'll see. They might have it. Rukin might be around 20%. I think we can find out, right? Because we saw Ichigo's, didn't we? Now they use them both maxed. Yeah, so we only saw Ichigo's at level 1. Ichigo's 18. What round has better characters? So this year, part 1 should have more value. Usually the way the anniversaries went, not every year, obviously, it was like that, but part 1 was usually the better characters, but worse fillers, and then part 2 has better fillers, and great characters, but not as good as part 1. Regardless of that, you always want to have both characters, you know, round 1 and 2. But this year, obviously, we have Blood War fillers now, so part 2 isn't even guaranteed to have better fillers. I mean, it will have equally as good fillers. You might actually prefer part 2's fillers, based on the character selection, but, you know, part 1 this year actually has good value. It's got good fillers, good characters, you know? That's why I've been saying 11,000 orbs for part 1 and part 2. Part 2 can get worse fillers. Maybe they might have some old stinkers, like a chat or something, but no, this is good. Even if they have Toshiro, some recent characters, it'll be good. I want Christmas Retsu to be in one of these banners. Where is Christmas Retsu? Has she returned yet? Does anyone know? Because right now, the one guild quest I need to improve my team on is Range Quincy, but I don't think Retsu's returned yet. Because she's a filler here, ain't she? She is not. Why was I expecting her to return? Nemu Nisane was fillers, yeah. So hopefully Retsu could be part 2 anniversary. Like filler. Because that would be good for me. I need her. I'm still using Okuro, bro. I'm still using Okuro. This should be 6%. The banner, because there's 10 fillers. Remember, whenever there's less fillers, they have the 1.5% unfeatured. But this should be 12 characters overall. If you get a 5-star, it's 1 in the featured pool. Retsu was on Power, so rerun? Was she? I guess she was. Regardless, obviously, she could become a filler anyway. Yeah. Right, let's get this Essence Scroll. I thought Soifon would be part 2 fillers. She would have been. Hara, Soifon, Sajin, and also Toshu would have been part 2 fillers. But obviously, Collab know this because it's the first time they've done this. The anniversary would have been cooked if it was premium and seasonal fillers, because there's basically no characters. So they're putting Blood War in part 1 and 2. How satisfied? I'm satisfied. I would have liked more upcoming updates, like maybe some epic raid news. But, you know, it's not like it's not coming. Are they giving a free Blood War character like last year? They could do that in part 2. This isn't a Blood War banner, so if they were, it'd be part 2. Those seasonal should be regular seasonal? Yeah. But I mean, no, it's kind of fine if it's not. Because, granted, this is a special occasion. But then again, when have you pulled on a banner that isn't Blood War? This is why, like, at first, you know, when we got the Christmas Retsu and stuff like that, I was like, damn, that kind of sucks. I want less Blood War banners. Not like I'm, you know, disliking them, but, you know, some new seasonal and premium cards would be great to see. And now every seasonal end of month is Blood War, but it means Blood War banners are better, and they're the banners I pull on, so it's, you know. Again, I gave the example, right? Paris or Rukia, I want a max transcend. I am more likely to get any Blood War character max transcended before Paris or Rukia, because Paris or Rukia just doesn't return. Or when she does, it's not a banner I'm pulling on. She's on free banners, yeah, sure, but it's not like I guaranteed them. Honestly, at this point, seasonal characters shouldn't even be a thing. I think seasonal should just be in premium pool. Just have it be premium for seasonal characters and premium units, and then have Blood War just be the limited characters. So if you're a seasonal Blood War unit, you're just classed as a Blood War unit, a limited character. We got the extra stage, the lucky one, but it's not the only one. No, it's Senkaman Tenfani quest. Probably, yeah, probably not. Due to the way the new Senkaman works. But, if it was to happen, we wouldn't know about it until part 2. But then again, that's because part 2 always, you know, anniversary always start on the 5th. Sorry, Senkaman start on the 5th. Huge fail, no tracking vortex, no double star elements. I maybe get the no double star elements, but they're clearly not ready to do double star element plus. You know, star element plus has already been in the game for 7 months. So, probably not for another, like, year? The vortex thing is, like, I don't care about. It's like, a character doesn't need a vortex to be good. Maybe Ichigo could have had it, but I guess part 2 could have it. But obviously with less skills. So, like, they're not... They broke the vortex this year? I guess so. Yeah, because 7th... yeah, 6th, 7th... Yeah, damn, actually, you're not wrong. I actually didn't realize that. 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th all gave us tracking vortex on part 1. You think costume pool will be standard units? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think a Blood War character is going to get nominated to be in that voting banner. And it's going to turn the entire banner into a Blood War banner. So even if hypothetical Aizen won, or Ichigo won, or Rukia won, or any character, they're going to do the Blood War designs. They'll make it Blood War. Which again, it's the only bad thing about Blood War seasonals is that we got it again. The only bad thing about Blood War seasonals is that it means choose a 6-star and the free summons aren't as good in the future. That's about it. But the benefit is that it makes banners that you're spending orbs and money on better. Because they can become fillers in like 6 months. Season of Blood War is kind of a scam. The thing is, it's like... Gacha games just need limited characters. It's just basically that. If it weren't Blood War... Because technically Blood War don't even need to be limited. But like every game has limited characters. You know, Genshin, all the Hoyo games. Every new character is limited. Treasure Cruise, every character is a Sugo Fest. Dokkan, does Dokkan even do non-Dokkan Fest characters anymore? I'm sure they do, but they're probably not encouraged. Like every character is probably a Dokkan Fest. They're limited. It's just basically the nature of gacha games, especially ones that are like years old. Every character just becomes limited. Photo print won't have any characters, yeah. Did you see the ban in GQ? I don't think so. Maybe I think I did. I think we placed 9th once and we actually went down to 7. I've not been timing this, but... Is it worth to make a new account for 10 funny? Yeah. I will be doing that. I will be doing that. Advantage got best auto card in the game. Yeah. It's kind of lost its value though, right? Because like IT isn't hard anymore. Like, if I was to... My best auto for me would be who clears the fastest, you know? Precision Part 2? A core 3 banner. Oh, we kind of already did our prediction for core 2. It was our prediction for the anniversary, right? They did not give out any codes, which is good. Because, is it in game now? The codes just leave out people that are on console. So it's actually better they don't give out codes. It was a cool idea. But like, just give the orbs to everyone, you know? I think we'll get 150 soon. And a 5-star ticket, which obviously don't use until anniversary. Is this the run? Ah, it's not. Yeah, I'm on an absolute dry streak when it came to today, you know. Like, usually I'd be done in like 2 hours. I think I've already found this for an hour and I've not gotten it once. I've cleared the quest twice, but that's because I messed up twice. Who did you find the appointment with? I found with Giselle's just like level up. Play count. No. Extra stage. Best auto drain? Yeah. But probably want them to do range too, because they're less likely to die as well. It depends. For harder content, you want your auto to be ranged. For easy content, you want them to clear fast. So in that case, melee. Like Yatsu, I think, was my go-to auto character because she just cleared fast. Her and White, I believe. Damn. I mean, goodness. Why is your character moving fast? So essentially, we have this item here. Movement speed, movement speed, movement speed. And then Tenjiro has a movement speed buff. So we have like 110% movement speed increase. I remember the Sam Valley, bro. I remember the Sam Valley. Never gonna forget it. That was my worst moment ever on BBS with those summons. Yeah, they need... Oh. I didn't see it. Was that the good one? I heard Con. Hold on. I heard Con. Was it Con? Oh, man. How we got it 3 times in a row, bro? Hold on. They updated the 10th Fanny website. I don't think we're going to get anything new here, but... It's not updated in English yet. That looks cool. So we have the 10 Fanny news. Next is 15 years. Same as the serialization period. W Kubo. I'm not going to lie, though. I'm not going to lie. I appreciate Kubo drawing this. Can't complain. I would have loved if he drew a BBS character, you know? One sec. Do we get anything regarding... Yeah, 7th Annie was definitely worse. At least with Yuha, I got like a max transcendent Orihime. I got duped out of a couple good characters, I believe, and Ichigo. 7th Annie was like quite literally just 8,000 orbs for one Ichigo. And then like another 2,000 plus for Uryu. It was bad. November 3rd. I wonder if we're going to get some... it says offline, but I wonder if we'll get some news from this day. Isn't me the anniversary feels underwhelming compared to last year? How? I don't think 9th Annie did anything better than this year. At least of what we had thus far. Besides maybe new mechanics being EX. Oh, hype? And yeah, it's probably because they got leads. Because we've known about Ichigo and Rukia for like 2 weeks now. As someone that's been there, that was there during the 9th Annie, bro. It wasn't a good time. It was. But it's, bro, man, it was negative, bro. It was negative, man. It was hard to enjoy the anniversary when everyone was just complaining about the character choice. Like, can we actually check them? Let me go back, because I actually never did a community reaction to Kenpachi and Gremmy. It's because I got sick. I was ill at the time. I couldn't record it. I was ill during the 9th anniversary, unfortunately. But like, bro, we had 500 comments, and this is the top comment. So it's like, we're not gonna get this to Rukia. Let me zoom in. I miss original designs. It doesn't feel like an anniversary. Don Kanoji. I kind of agree with this. I do think 9th Annie Part 1 wasn't as bad as like people make it out to be. I don't feel any hype. I was satisfied with previous anniversaries. They could have done so much better. Grammy does not... Like, you know... how do I say? Like, looking back, okay, maybe it's not as bad. But at the time, man, people just didn't like it. People didn't like it. It's an L. They're broken, that's it. This is an L. We got disappointed. Really hoping for Rukia. Who the hell thought Grammy would be an Annie character? I actually didn't read these comments because, again, I was ill at the time. I tried to record it, and I recorded like 10 minutes and then had to stop. Is this an anniversary? They fumbled. So it's like, now that we've had the 10th Annie, I am going to do like a top 10 Annie. Like part ones. I don't know where to rank 9th Annie. Because I think in a standalone anniversary, it's not bad. Part 1. But compared to like the past years, it's like, oh, you know, there's no main character, you know? There's no main character, there's no main villain. So it does feel like the black sheep of all anniversaries. You mentioned Wave 2 potentially Toshiro. Well, next week is part 2. Toshiro should be a filler in that banner. But Toshiro's going to get replaced in a month with Burn the Witch swimsuits. End of month, August. And the community didn't hate it as hard as... Probably, you're not wrong. I think I remember saying, like... 9th Annie is going to be important because it decides the 10th Annie. You know, if Kenai did see the backlash... I feel like we would have got original anyway for 10 Fanny. But, you know, who knows? Maybe original 10 Fanny this year is because of the negative reception around 9 Fanny. Is it better to part 2? Ideally, you want to pull on both. Technically, you could, because remember, if you missed it, we are getting Ichigo or Rukia for free. You get to pick which one in a week. So, if you're like super tight on Ubs, summon until you get one of them, and then just pick the other character in the ticket in a week. And then go all in on part 2. But I think part 1 and 2 are good value. The JV comments seem satisfied? Yeah. I did see some comments saying they want originals back. So it definitely just want us, the Western community, you know? Or the global side. Having said that, again, next year, if next year is a canon anniversary, I'm fine with it. Because right now, what is there left to get with original forms? It's just Yuha. I actually do think I want a canon anniversary next year. Fullbringers? I just don't see it. Like, I'm here. Bro, I hear you. I'm here for the Ginjo, but I just don't see it happening. Orihime, nah. Nah, we're good on that. We're good on Orihime. It just I don't know. I feel like, hypothetical, if it was an original Ichigo and Orihime again. At that point, it kind of just feels like it's just a checklist. They're just doing it because they're left. It doesn't feel like they want to do it. I got trash taste, probably. I don't know, man. I'd rather get a hype canon character than an original Rukia. Sorry. Hold on. Original Orihime. I'd be down for original Yuha. I think that's all I want for originals now. I know Renji hasn't got an original. It's whatever. Most captains have gotten it. It's just Yuha. It would just be a Yuha that I want. It's not disrespect on Orihime. I don't know. It's just, again, because it wouldn't feel special. It's like it would just feel like they're just checking off a list. Oh, let's look at who hasn't been done yet. Let's do them. I guess it could open up the door for Fullbringers, beyond Fullbringers, whatever you want to call it, but I doubt it. Yeah, Blood War special. I'll prefer Blood War Part 1. It depends on the character choice. I might prefer a premium canon Part 1, like a Monster Aizen Dangai Ichigo. In fact, I'd rather an original Aizen again. Because, yeah, like we said, right? Certain characters can be saved for anniversary. So, likely this is end of year, but right now, the best thing Caleb can do for me personally, in a canon banner, is, I mean, I'll be down for a Monster Aizen and Dangai Ichigo banner. Bankai Yama, Bankai Shunsui. That right there is the best thing for me that we can get for a canon banner. For me, nothing tops that if they do it. In fact, I might even want Bankai Shunsui to be the later year to get him next year with Yama. Original Baruka was sub more than a Stamra? Nah, man. Nah. That's not hype though. I'd be down for original Fullbringers, but it's not hype because it'd be hype because it's different or new, I guess. But Oh. But yeah, no, if they want to do original next year, I'm fine for it. They're probably best doing original Yuha. Would we want Yuha 2 years in a row? Because hypothetical, if we were to get Core 4 air next year, in like April, I think is like the prediction right now, at the earliest, we wouldn't see Core 4 characters until like end of year 2026. So, what if they did like original Yuha this year, or next year, sorry, 11 Fanny, and then 12 Fanny, they do Final Fight. When is the live stream? For the Bankai Live, it's over. Are you talking about our summons? In 2 days. Man, I am not getting this Essence Scroll today. How do you auto it? You have to pay attention. Sometimes, like, again, I've done 2 runs here. Without getting the Essence Scroll, because I just looked away for a second. But you just pay attention to when the boss screen comes up, and then you pause it and leave. Come on, man. Because I still need to reset GQ. Yeah, I haven't gotten it once yet. I said I'd only get it once. I haven't gotten it once yet. What about a new original design, Grimjow? Nah, I'm fine with that. I'm good on that. It's like, bro, we don't need original design units that have already gotten it, besides Ichigo. Because there's so much you can do with him. Grimjow's been done. I'd rather just his Beyond Resurrection get remade. That goes for all Espada too. All Captain to Solve, for some reason, they got remade. Only Aizen I could see get 2 characters. Captain Rich, yeah, I'm down for it. It's right there. I don't know why they haven't. It's like, the designs are there. I mean, I guess they would have to update the models because those are quite old. But I assume updating the model wouldn't take much work. You know? There we go, finally. Do I want another one? Nah, I'll just take the out today. Oh my god, Bankai Yama? To be fair, I'd be down for original Squad Zeros. That'd be hard. That'd be crazy. Right, let's do the 7. Let's hope we get actually one of these 7 runs. I guess, like, nah, because I'm going to be busy. Like, once we end this stream, I'm going to instantly have to start recording. So I won't have time to manually play this. No way, no way, no way. Back to back. That's surprising, like the 3rd time it's happened to me. Let's go. Can we get another one? If we can get 9 today, that'll be really good. We got the lucky extra stage, but not the Essence Scroll one. Hey, we take it. We take it. And damn, I need to do my daily. Hold on. Because I've just been doing that all week, all day. What becomes of the Guess Who character campaign? Is it still happening? Yeah, it's still happening. And it's over now, right? It's been over. The characters got leaked after the Guess Who campaign. So, that's still, I mean, everyone knew it was Ichigo Rukia, right? But no one, I guess, cheated technically because it was leaked afterwards. If you win something from BBS, how did you? Oh, Jesus, you've got it before, haven't you? So you should know, right? Did you win again? I'm pretty sure Caleb's accounts are verified. Just open your DMs, I guess. Finally, though, today is the last. No, 2 more days. 2 more days, then I can finally feed my eyes and dupe. I've had to keep them separate all month long because I never pulled a swimsuit character. When I that auto. I need to make some Twitter accounts. This is cool though. The last artist that we had, that did the Fifani OST, they didn't promote it like this, like these are. Won't Leave You Behind. It's a good name. Can we hear the full thing? Wait, the full song's out now? Oh. Oh, that's the opening. Okay, so you can't play it yet. I want to say, huh? The 100 orbs should be added, should be in that gift box soon. Yeah, we can't play it. I think this is campaigners. Yeah, just the Twitter account stuff. Hey, man, I need some of these. I'm going to be making no 6 Annie, though. No 6 Annie. Oh, wait, there's the metal. Oh, did they even show the metal poster? I guess I missed that. Bro, there's a lot of merch to be given here. Every time I retweet these events, though, I get like my account suspended. Right, let's do some GQ real quick. The winners announced? No. For what? For the campaign, you have to retweet daily. Why is photo print only in Japan? So there's 2 different photo prints. There's the login bonus, which everyone's getting. And then there's the IRO stuff. The reason why they're doing the photo print is because of IRO, right? In real life, in Japan, you can go to a Japanese store and get BBS art. And in promotion with that, if you go to the game, you can also get one of those characters that you potentially see in real life. That's the idea of this whole system, right? So it's not just Japan getting the free Anna character, anniversary character. We're all getting him. Yeah. I could actually increase my SP and stuff for these characters, but I think I'm fine. Nah, if you missed a day, you shouldn't get the moose sauce. I appreciate Ma Ave. Hope I said your name right. I appreciate it, bro. That's gummy. I mean, it is what it is, though, isn't it? You know. They said from the start, if you know, you have to log in every day. 28? Has that not done it? Was it this night boost in the next GQ phase? What do you mean? Oh, that's funny. That's actually funny. So it's to help with the extra levels. It's to help with the extra levels. Give normal attack damage characters a bit more usability. So it's the stun rate one for. Oh no, that's phase 2. Okay. Because I want to know if this is possible without Ichigo. Mahavir. Okay, got it. Yeah, I guess just to help night characters. Oh, even less here. This is 1.1. 1.2. So then Tenjiro is going to be important. And maybe Halibel. If you need that extra normal attack damage, the premium Halibel might be want to be used here, honestly. If you find yourself getting through the first 5 waves, fine. But then your, extra waves is where you're finding your lack of damage. You might need to bring Tenjiro and also the Halibel. Phase 2, you need Rukia. Like, obviously, these are going to be adjusted so any characters are good in it. Phase 1, you might be fine because we have good characters. Phase 2, though, no. If you have Little Toro, you're not beating it. Like, you're just not. She's technique. These are power. Fortunately, is that new? So, the enemies aren't using their strong attacks. Or they're only using strong attack 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Only to extra level 3 that they use 3 and 4. Sorry, their third strong attack. But they lose the attack boost. So the characters actually get weaker. For some reason, only wave 2 has the stat boost. I don't think we can see the score, right? No. What we did, we're going to do some GQ right now before we end the stream. What am I doing? Guess I'll do SP. 1-5 Tenjiro, 1-5 Byaku, 1-5 Halibel. Hopefully. Last year, when it came to the Kenpachi and Grammy GQ, it was only them. It was only them that could beat it. But at the time, characters won. Like, there was such a big difference between Kenpachi and Grammy versus all the other characters in the game. Likewise, there's a big gap between, Ichigo and Rukia and the other characters. That are supposed to be used, like Little Toe and Byakuya. But Byakuya is also good, so... And night characters are also important now, so we'll see. Hopefully it's still beatable without them. At least Range Human Killer, because Range Human Killer has good characters. You're not clearing? We'll see. Luckily too, Marcy Masklin's in the banner. Part 1 Annie. He's going to be equally as good with Rukia. It's Senjima right now, but we're looking at the... the upcoming GQ phase. Oh, this build's outdated. No, it's not. He's not here to damage. Alright then, so... I actually have Sanosuke now. What's the score I'm looking for? At least 54, right? We should get a 5-star ticket today. Oh. Stinker. Let me close these. Hold on. Let's restart the app. Yeah, so the 200% status immunity, that's not going to be that shouldn't be the norm. Because the GQ after, unless we do get it again, the GQ after, it should go on Rukia's week. It should just go back to normal. I'm sure eventually we're going to start moving into 200% immunity, but that right now could only just be a one-time thing for the time being. And so maybe it will start to become a bit more common once more characters start having it.
Bleach, Brave Souls.
So I wouldn't even be surprised if Annie Part 2, if they don't have 200% immunity, I think I wouldn't be surprised. I gotta turn it down. Shared immunity does give 200%. So just put, if you need the immunity, just throw on Orihime. So hard. The music is good too, man. I'm glad the drop goes hard. I gotta speak over right now. Oh my god. Why 5-star ticket? What do you mean? I was looking at these one down shirt sales immunity. Same, honestly. But, you know. My thing is, I don't think that's going to be the norm, right? So I just don't... Yeah, I don't know. Got 50. We are getting a 5-star ticket, yeah. It's for the... it was like a Twitter campaign. I gotta say, Senju's such a good side. Damn, we didn't get a stars rock. Well, she's always inflicting stars on it. Paralyze, poison. Well, not poison, but lacerate, paralysis, freeze. What happened to the Aizen and Byakuya 5-star ticket? You got it. If you played the game, you got it. It was a login bonus. It wasn't guaranteed Byakuya or Aizen. It was just like... I think it was it the Aizen ticket? Yeah, it was Aizen, because I got the Wakomunda one. So, actually, you might even have it. Maybe you haven't even realized it. It was a bad ticket, yeah. So, I don't say, like... Right now, from the freebies that we've gotten, with how the banner format is set up too, way better. Like, it's night and day difference between now and last month with the pre-anniversary. Why did they do that? I don't get it. Either way, your summon ticket, it's right at the bottom. For some reason, it's like under even premium summon tickets, I believe. So you might have not even realized it. I don't know, but the Aizen ticket is there. It's a random Aizen. Pretty much buy it. Yeah, after the GQ runs, we should be done. Could we go upload all the news that we got? That could have been good if we killed fast enough. Reset, yep. You're going to demote? We shouldn't. We've actually been very consistent. We just need someone to do the GQ. I think he's been typing in the chat. I don't know why he hasn't done GQ yet. I'm about to take leave from college just to watch you summon? Nah, bro. Like, you can watch it after, bro. You can watch it after. The reaction video will be muted? Nah, we can... I can lower the sound. And we can get by. The stream might get muted. But the reaction video that we're going to upload right after we finish the stream. I can just turn down the music so it doesn't get claimed. Does 200 immunity really matter if you have 10 fatty characters? Akron, Shue, and Tendro exist, but like, what is... What, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Because other characters are still going to get inflicted, so... if you're using Tendro, he needs to have 200 immunity. Okay, Sanjo didn't get to use the attack. That's good. Nice. I'll take 52 for now. What's the attack plan for 54? I'm pretty sure I did it last time. See, Sanju is the reason why Yachu's aged like very well. Using it as a lead. Oh, and I missed that SA1. This is way full. We might even be able to beat all 5 extra levels. We have plenty of time to spare. Yeah, honestly, some characters like this, especially Yachu, she's probably like the main one. It really is because of statism and plus. That she's aged like really good. Because you're both able to inflict status damage, you know, without taking away from one another. 52 is fine for now. Where does that rank me? 15. Ooh. Stinker. Stinker. What did I get last time? That was my best? Okay. I gotta do Brave Bows too. Whoops. Let's do a poll though before we wrap the stream. What are we saying for this anniversary thus far? So we don't know the full details. We're still waiting for the campaign news tomorrow. We're still going to see what part 2 has to offer. But thus far, based on everything we know, W or L? I think last year it was 50% W. Just for the record. With the Kenpachi Grammy banner. Yeah, sorry. Someone... Hopefully they're still here. Someone said, Nell is a bonus in Epic Raids. Resurrected. I can't see that. Where's that from? Yeah, it really is just a leak. If anyone has thoughts that, you know, maybe you thought it would be more hype, it really is because it got leaked. It really is because it got leaked. It's the same with the Burn the Witch news. That would have been a big moment in the live stream, but it got leaked too. You know? And even if it did get leaked, like we were going to get another round, we also know who the characters are and their designs. So, granted, the anniversary leaks was because of Collab and Nintendo and stuff, but I think personally, I'm kind of done with all this leak culture because it does ruin a bit of the surprises. And to be fair, most of the time with the leaks that we do get, it's not even like the benefit with leaks, as some people would say, is that it gives you time to save. That's only been like with the Bud and the Witch leaks. Because it's rare for us, especially publicly, for a banner to get leaked like that far ahead. A lot of the times that we have been getting leaks over the last year is pretty much like we find out a day or two before. So like it don't allow you to save. It doesn't allow you to prepare anything because you're about to know the banner, you know? It's the same with Anniversary. Anniversary, it's like the leaking just ruined the surprise because we knew it was coming. Nothing came out beforehand where I would have to decide to skip that or summon this. Because nothing was worth summoning on. The only banner that was somewhat decent was the Ichigo Senjumaru banner. But even then, the banner's out now. So, you know, had you just waited, we could have made the decision to summon on Anniversary or, you know, Ichigo. So it's really only the Bud and the Witch leak, which is kind of a rarity, that we got artwork leaked like 2 months ahead of time. Do you have the advantage of having foresight on what's coming up? What does the accessory quest give? I think it's just a daily 5-star accessory, which is kind of funny. It's going to be good for new players. Are these top 2 characters in game right now? Debatable. They didn't push the power creep compared to Kenpachi and Gremmy did. That doesn't mean they're bad. They haven't pushed it crazy far, but they are introducing a new mechanic with the links. So if you value their links, they are actually like some of the better characters to have, especially dupes of. So if we were to do a top 10 list, would we actually consider the link value that Ichigo and Rukia have? No point pushing power creep. There is though. Like Senkamon gets harder, Limit Breaker gets harder, Guild Quest gets harder. We've been through this, you know. It's like what you said, you're not entirely wrong, but people said that during the 5th anniversary. People said that during the 6th anniversary. People said that during the 7th anniversary. Content gets harder over time, you know. They usually introduce something that makes the damage needed, stuff like that. But yeah, 84% W. 84% W. That's good to see. It's a vast difference, you know, stark difference compared to last year with like 50%, I think was the WL. You know? Dev, how you doing, bro? They have. It's good, it's good. Vibes are good, man. Vibes are good. That's the most important part. Everyone might have like a nitpick or a criticism towards like one part of the banner or the events or the characters, etc. The design, how they play. Overall, though, vibes are good. Vibes are good. That's the most important part. Back in my day, you had to aim your soul bomb beam. That is... was there any soul bomb beams? Oh, there was, like, yeah, like, Bankai Ichigo and stuff. Vibes Ichigo, yeah. Yeah, that's... No, back in my day, enemies could guard soul bombs. Soul bombs didn't break through guards. You know? So... that was the crazy part. Back in my day, you wouldn't even know the character had a status on it. You would just find out by playing with them. Because there was no icons. Back in my day, you would spend 10 hours to farm 200 Link Swap potions. Did you do any subs on your Witcher? Yeah, we did 2 multis. I'm going to do 2 multis for Misaki because of our team boost, but I'm going to just take the L, man. Did people fuck with Dokanzani? I assume so, right? What was Dokanzani? Oh, they had the whole, like graphic with a bunch of characters and stuff, right? Back in my day, specific raid characters, yeah, it's like... We need to do the match on Ichigo Byakuya at 9th. Fortunately, there is something coming up that should allow us to do that, so we'll see. Any resurrections? Yeah, apparently, again, I need to double check. Where is this resurrection now news? Someone said in Epic Raids. You're in a holding cell right now? Huh? Because these are just 5 stars. But next banner could be 690 Aizen. Could be 690 Aizen. Oh, there's res on Reddit? Oh, we're about to find out, I guess. Ah, it's a seasonal. Ah, no 690 Aizen. Yo, shout out to Matt. I'm sure he's actually excited for this. Let me pull it up. He's getting a second batch. 690 Aizen can show up, I guess, in August, but... Don't mind me. I was kind of macroing those Brave Battle runs. So... It is Spirit Society. This is a pretty good banner to get resurrected because all 3 characters are holos. So you can actually use them in the Holo Sankaman quest. So I'm not going to go back and forth, but what we have here is Recharge and Mind Links Up Potions +4. Shout out to Molly Prim in the Reddit team. Yeah, these just dropped on Reddit. Hold on. Yeah, so I guess I could pull up BBS Sim just to see the skills. See what we're working with. So 20% Berserker, Frenzy 1, Havoc. This was the first banner that had the guaranteed on step 5, like, featured unit. So Berserker went up by 60%, upwards to 80. She offers 6 Mind Links or Potions, so she's another +10 farmer. And that's pretty much about it. Innate skills include Guard Break, she didn't have that. Yeah, so overall more damage, and also now a +10 farmer, which I guess is it's pretty good for those type of characters. Shinji. She basically got the Retu treatment. Shinji is Frenzy 1, 20% Berserker, 14 SAR. Oh, hopefully he gets good recharge. He got paralyzed. Could have been a good link, but he's not a Blood War unit, I guess. So he's got dodging enemies. Okay, he already has 3 innate skills. So Berserker went up by 20%, 40. He got the short end of the stick, did he not? Did he just get nothing? Berserker went up by 40%, and he does 20% more damage. Oh, he has a Team Party buff. Soul Reaper damage status augment affected 20%. Not sure I'd use that. But I guess it's a universal buff. I don't know if that'd be good or not. And then our last White Ichigo, surprisingly, is... He only has Guard Break and Flurry. Would they give him Kenpachi treatment? Nah, surely not. I say Flurry 1, nah. Really good soul trait, though, if you can make it out. Again, it's not like... Okay, there we go. 40% normal attack damage when at full stamina. That's really good. That's really good. And he got more Bruiser, pretty much. Did he? 5% more Bruiser. He had Recharge built in. Damage to weaken. He got Long Reach? He got Long Reach. Yeah, it pretty much like standard resurrections, right? Remember, only like Blood War and Khan for Your World are going to get like the good ones that we've come to expect. For what it is, it's decent. And the English side is now dead. Pretty cool. Got the message from Kubo. We got the offline event confirmed. Again, I might actually try and go for that. Let me check the flights. The flight price. Because if I book that now... November 3rd. So I want to probably get there November 1st. Bro, what site am I been on? Like, let's just say one day, like 5 days. $500? These aren't. Are these flights? What's direct flight? 1.4? Hey, we might be going to Japan. We might be going to Japan. Oh, see, I might have to, my friends were wanting to go. I might actually have to. Probably not, to be honest. Probably not. We might have to try and make it to that offline event. We might have to try and make it. So what was the point of not giving characters Berserker for the last year to further hype up the 10th Fanny characters? What do you mean by that? You mean 9th Fanny? Are you talking about how certain end of month characters don't get Berserker? Because they do. It's the thing is, right? There's the thing, like, it was fine, maybe, like, it was maybe a bit controversial at the start. Bro, a character not having Berserker is honestly not a big deal. It really isn't. Because you look at who didn't get Berserker? I guess Ichigo and Okura. Yeah, it's a way to balance it though, right? So, what you can expect with end of year and anniversary units, besides Senjumaru, is characters are going to get frenzy free in guild quests, which yes, sucks, you know, but like it's a way to balance it. So not every character's end of year quality. Because if these characters were getting frenzy free everywhere and high berserker everywhere, well then anniversary would have to get like frenzy 5 to make them feel special, you know. So frenzy free in guild quests, at least as a skill, is a way to make characters still good. So you pull for them and they perform good in guild quests where it matters, but at the same time it means they're not on the same level as end of year anniversary units. And that means anniversary end of year units are better in guild quests. They sometimes outperform these guild quest units, but also outperform like every other character outside of guild quests. That way it feels a bit more special. You feel the power more so. But even then, when a character doesn't get Berserker, it's not that big a deal. They have like so many other multipliers that just, it's fine. Maybe Oak isn't like the best example, but he was able to clear guild quest fine. Zombie is horrible. She's bad for other reasons, you know? They just didn't give an SP boost. If she had an SP boost, it'd be fine. Like, look at Esno, right? No built-in Berserker. He does have 20% damage at full stamina, but he makes up for it with the triple debuffs. The weakening effect that gives you 50% more damage. So, whenever someone doesn't get Berserker, they always have something else extra to go with it. Yoruichi doesn't have any built-in Berserker, but she's got the SP boost, EX attack. she has damage to drained enemies. It's usually about that, you know. The 70% devastation is kind of crazy, but she has the 20% full stam. They always do that, you know. It's just a way to balance units and not make everyone like end of year quality. So when we do get to end of year, when we do get to anniversary, the expectation is frenzy free, superior strong attacks, 100% berserker, crazy extra stuff, you know. That's what you want. Top 5 characters. Grammy, Kenpachi, Ichigo, end of year Ichigo, and then probably Rukia and Ichigo anniversary. Is that the top 5? Obviously not in order. That's not in order. Senjimaru, I wouldn't put top 5 with GQ skills. Oh no, but Byakuya and Aizen are a contender. If we were to do a top 10, it really is just all the Annie units. End of year Ichigo, 9th Annie Part 1, 10th Annie Part 1, renewed Aizen and Byakuya are definitely up there. It's basically the characters that don't have Guild Quest skills and have Frenzy free. It's pretty much it. Besides Aizen, but he's broken in his own way, right? Yeah, Aizen and Byakuya would be up there. Yeah. But again, when it comes to the 10 Fanny units, if we were to rank them, if we were to do a top 10, would we value their EX boost? I mean, honestly, it goes for themselves, which is great. It's a weird one, right? Because, like, these characters have way more value now as links, which is something that you should maybe consider. I don't know. Aizen over Grammy? Grammy is always going to have the advantage of being the guy for Quincy's. Whenever you're using a Quincy in Guild Quest, you're using Grammy. You know? EX boost is pretty lame. It's a way to make people summon for one with one copy. You mean duplicates? Yeah, sure. But I don't know. Yeah, 1-5 the EX won't be good, yeah. For a tier list, yeah. It just depends on how common they make special move sources. They've been increasing, and this might be a reason to push more. Thing, but at the very least, from the time being, it does look like at 1-5 the EX soul traits are good enough. It gets a bit crazy when you obviously are max intended. But yeah, like I said, the way this works too is it's not like these links are ever needed to. It's just bonus. In a way, this is kind of like a new dupe system. Something like that, so like late into the game, can be a bit risky. I've yet to see the opinion outside of our chat. I can definitely understand the annoyance with dupes, but it's fine for now with Ichigo and Rukia because they're Annie, they're premium, they're selectable in the tickets, so it's not too bad. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, fellas, we're gonna end the stream there. Absolutely swearing. W stream. Thus far, W anniversary. We'll have to wait and see how the events play out and how part 2 is going to roll. I'm excited, though. Only bad thing about the anniversary thus far is that it was leaked. It's really about it. Like, that's the only thing I can complain about the anniversary. So if you feel like the hype isn't there right now, it's because it got leaked. But really cool designs. W banner format. W login bonuses. W characters. Even though I don't want to say they could be better because they are good. But, you know, some of the stuff people wanted, double statism and plus, double killer plus. Maybe you wanted double EX abilities. That didn't happen, but that doesn't mean the characters are bad, right? Doesn't mean the characters are bad. Good fillers too. Oh, it's going to be a good time. And even better if you're in Japan, because there's a lot of IRL stuff going on, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's just they aren't bringing anything too new in terms of gameplay, which isn't inherently a bad thing. You know, A Fanny didn't do that either. Obviously, A Fanny isn't a decade at brain cells, but, you know, this EX skill soul trait thing could be interesting. Rukia's 20% SP boost at 1-5. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Photo print is for everyone. But there's IRL stuff. That's only in Japan. They're not hiring the power grade for once? Yeah, because, yeah, I guess, pretty much. Which I think is fine. Again, because we only have like 5 characters in the game that have Frenzy 3 everywhere. So it's like, imagine we did jump to Frenzy 4. That's like a bit ridiculous. And even then, Frenzy 4 is not like anything that crazy. And if True Shikachi could come back, he could be a fill in part 2. We technically could get a core 3 True Shikachi go, but I don't think we're in a rush to get that, especially right now that we just got Ichigo. But either way, I'm going to end the stream there. Going to upload the highlights. Going to upload the recaps of the BANKAI Live. So feel free to check out that video. Appreciate everyone coming to the stream. Much love. Okay.